Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Alex Neatling. Ready for an awesome show tonight. How about some Tuesday night terrific city tonight, Alex? So much good stuff in the break room. That Hall of Fame series, 28 boxes left. All 28 boxes Hall of Famers. Only one headliner gone, a jersey. We have 10 authentics, 5 speed flexes, 18 and 28 chance at a headliner. Already have a pre-fill in that one. The Hall of Fame should be on fire tonight.
Yes, sir.
We have the vault break, looking at 23 boxes left, 10 headliners left, 3 speed flexes, the custom Josh Allen, the Derrick Henry custom among them. A lot of good stuff in that series. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing this Tuesday night, Alex?
Doing fantastic, Common. Happy to be here as always. I'm here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
we got blue again.
We got blue.
A little different shade.
We got blue.
Just so you know about Tuesdays, because I wore my blue polo yesterday.
Okay.
And people know that that's the blue polo for Tuesday.
Okay.
So since I got multiple shout outs last night, I'm going to be wearing a light blue Carolina blue polo every Tuesday till the end of time.
Okay.
Just so you know, if you want to color match, Alex.
Okay.
That's the play.
Do you want me to avoid that color or do you want me to actually shoot for that color?
Could go either way.
Okay.
Whatever works. Just know that's what I'll be wearing every Tuesday.
We did match perfectly
Yes.
a couple weeks ago.
So maybe bring that shirt again.
Yes, okay.
So good evening, Common and Alex, says Derek. Good evening, Derek. What's going on, brother? We'll get the show started here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 3 and a 6, 9 on the dice roll? It's a great number tonight, 9 on the dice roll. Probably my second favorite Lions player of all time wore number 9. Matthew Stafford.
There you
Just for you, buddy. It's Megatron's up there too, 81 in that Speed Flex series with 8 boxes left. My favorite, of course, being Barry Sanders, the greatest line of them all. We'll get started here, though. Let's see what our chase is. Wheel of names, and actually, this got to get added there. Hall of Fame is also an option. So we'll spin the wheel. Let's see what the chase is for the 6 p.m. show. Looks like it's going to be the practice squad. 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. We get that practice squad sold out tonight, and we'll drop a brand new practice squad series for you folks here tonight. So practice squad is the chase. We have a Hall of Fame pre-fill. We'll start with that, and then we'll do a rundown when we get there. Hopefully, no time soon, Alex, because I want to rock and roll here tonight.
I'm with you, man.
Let's do it. Hall of Fame single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 2 singles so far. 1 headliner gone, the Champ Bailey jersey. All the authentic helmets, all the speed flexes left. Personally, I'm a big Peyton Manning fan. We got a Peyton Manning lid in this series. Cannot wait to see it. So, Ronnie Insalaco, or as I call him, Rick Insalaco in the house. Scott Key, Donnie the Hut, Pizza Hut, Jabba the Hut. Derek Kissinger in the chat in the break. Al Gaona, Daniel O'Neill, and Joseph Lake. My Mizzou and Chief buddy, Joseph Lake, in the house here
we go.
as well. Also in this series, everyone gets caught up in the speed flexes. We have the best looking autograph in the game, by the way, Curtis Martin. Have you seen one of those yet?
I have not.
Just wait.
Yes, actually, I have. I can't remember what the other inscription on there was, but I've seen a couple.
It's insane.
Yeah.
One of my favorite hits, though, not an authentic, the retro Ram jersey in here of Kurt Warner. So, series is loaded. Series is absolutely loaded. Need a box number, guys. Give you 30 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box number. Let me know. Only got 4 to go in that Hall of Fame double box as well. So that is coming up soon. Only 5 to go in the vault double. Boy, that Derrick Henry in the vault is nuts. So we'll look at all these helmets here shortly. But do want to get started with the breaks first. As we know, breaks always take precedence here in the break room.
That's right. That's what they call it, the break room.
Right? So no boxes coming through on the Hall of Fame mixer, guys. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are final. But at the 11th hour, the buzzard beater in the house. We got Donnie the Hut. Donnie, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Box 6, the Jay Cutler box. Let's get Cuddy with it. 6 coming off the board here. Hall of Fame, baby. Number 6. So every single player in this series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, which is kind of cool. Kind of very cool if you ask me. I can't believe Donnie keeps watching our show. After all the Pizza Hut and Jabba the Hutt jokes I've made, this dude keeps coming around and getting in these breakdowns. I'm shocked.
That's all right.
I am shocked. 6 coming up. Good luck, guys. 9 times on the way. I'm just a little bit of corny. Just a little bit.
That's all right.
Corny's good.
A lot of bit of cornies. I'm super corny.
That's why I like you. That's why we get along, apparently. 9 times, guys. Good luck. 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Joseph Lake. Joseph, he was the hot guy last night. This dude could not lose in the break room last night. He was absolutely on fire. He's got the NFC North, NFC South. We got Rick Insalaco in the NFC East. Daniel O'Neill, NFC West. Derek Kissinger, AFC North. Scott Key looking for the key to victory in the AFC South. Al Gaona, AFC East. And there he is, Donnie the Hut. Says, best part of my day, the break room. That's right. Hey, you got a long work day. Want to unwind, enjoy the breaks. That's the way to do it here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll get started with box 6 here. First box of the show. We are starting with a mini. Show me the mini. Show me the mini. We got a mini, all right. A Pro Football Hall of Famer, of course. Actually going home to a Cowboy fan. Ronnie/Rick Insalaco. You are taking home one of the best looking autographs in the game. Bob Lilly, Hall of Fame 80. Mr. Cowboy, the nickname. One of the 10 greatest defensive players ever. Nice job there, Ronnie. Bob Lilly.
Yeah, that's insane. I love minis, man. Minis don't get enough love here.
They're very easy to display.
You know, I was gifted a really cool mini.
Yes,
recently.
you were. I preempted that gift, just so you know, Alex. I was the catalyst.
Is it true? I mean, he played back when they had 14 games in a season, right?
I believe so.
Is it true that he played in all 14 games every season that he played?
That makes sense. This guy was an Iron Man.
That is insane.
He was like a Pro Bowler almost every year, a bunch of all pros. Bob Lilly, literally, of all the great Cowboy players. Now, to be fair, he played way back in the day, so he had kind of first dibs. But of all the great Cowboy players, Only one is nicknamed Mr. Cowboy, and that's Bob Lilly.
Okay, if you say so, man. You're a huge you're a Cowboys guy.
I'm a Cowboys guy.
You're a Cowboy.
I know Dom knows that. I'm all about the Cowboys. Great job, Ronnie and Sulaco, on your Bob Lilly, sir. This is the break tonight that I imagine is going to be hot. We've had a little sort of one break is hot in the break room type thing lately, where people have focused in on one series. I think we could have two tonight with the Vault as well. But lately it's been, earlier today they were going hard in the practice squad. Last night we're going hard in the minis. Tonight feels like we'll go hard in the Hall of Fame. That's just the way it feels here in the break room.
Going hard in the paint.
Going hard in the paint, baby. So great job, Ronnie. I know he's probably lurking somewhere. I know Tuesdays are for tacos for a lot of folks. Ronnie is notorious for eating Taco Bell chalupas
Is that right?
in his hot tub while watching the show in his earpods.
Okay.
So that's what he's known for around these parts, Ronnie.
If that's what tickles your fancy.
Yeah.
They say different strokes for different folks.
Hey, chalupa, hot tub, and ultimate autographs. That's not bad, Alex.
Yeah.
That's not a bad combo.
That's not a bad. That sounds like a break room dinner.
For real.
Dinner of a breaker right there.
So we're actually close on a bunch of breaks. So I might forego the entire top to bottom rundown unless someone is really, really curious. What I will do, though, is I'm going to focus in on a couple of series that I know are coming up. So I'll start with this Vault break. 3 spots to go in the double. This is obviously on deck here. One of the coolest looking helmets I have ever seen in my life. That one's cool too, but we pulled that one. Here's the Derrick Henry.
He's in the Taco Bell drive-thru right now.
Yes. You see, I told you. He's actually in a limo. He's got one of those
man.
hot tub limos.
I'll take one of those Cantina tacos.
Ooh.
Those boxes. Ooh.
And give me the Crunchwrap Supreme too, Ronnie.
Yep.
So here's that Derrick Henry lid. I actually, last night, I have this thing, Alex. I get annoyed at football projections that I think are ridiculous.
Okay.
So I was watching ESPN, and on the side they had their top fantasy projections for this year. Mm-hmm. And it was PPR league, which, to be fair, PPR, catches. Derrick Henry's more of a traditional runner. ESPN had Derrick Henry is the 8th ranked fantasy back this year, and I just wanted to scream, dude. This dude led the league in touchdown runs last year. He was 2nd in rushing yards.
That's absurd.
He's only getting better, not slowing down. The custom purple, the white rip, the purple visor, King Henry. I can't say it's a one of one because I cannot guarantee that, but I've never seen that helmet. It's one of few. That Henry is absolutely terrific. Could be yours for the taking.
That is absurd.
Uh-huh.
You can't really trust a lot of those mainstream rankings.
Right. Ultimate Autographs is the best place for all the rankings. Yeah. Unless you're, I love Ricky, but you'll be working with me Tuesdays here now. Ricky, I love Ricky. And Ricky's probably can hear me in the other room. His ranking of Josh Allen, though, last week caused a lot of grief. So I won't share that. He put your boy Jared Goff ahead of him. That's all I got to say. And Michael Vick.
I wouldn't do that.
Exactly. Here's the MVP.
I don't think Jared Goff would do that himself.
I don't think so either. I believe Hard Knocks are 8 o'clock tonight, Central Time. Hard Knocks in just over an hour and 20 minutes. The star of the show, the star of the league, the MVP, Josh Allen on that Rip Speed Flex. This is already $1,200 retail value on a standard Speed Flex, a ripped custom one with the visor, looking at in the ballpark of $1,500 for top 2 quarterback in the league, Josh Allen. We still have in this series, we have a autograph that's actually pretty rare in this break room. Brock Purdy. Don't get Mr. Irrelevant too often. A very clean Niner authentic. One of the more underrated quarterbacks in the league. Last pick overall. Super Bowl just a couple years later for Brock Purdy. Bo Nix on the authentic, talented young quarterback for the Donkeys. Love that lid. We have the Abdul Carter Speed Flex, the retro giant. Abdul Carter just might be the best player in this draft class. I know, obviously Ashton Denty getting attention as a running back. Travis Hunter playing both ways. You have Cam Ward, the first overall pick. But as far as just most dominant guy in the draft, my opinion, this guy's the best player in this last year's draft. The better you are, the more the autograph value. Abdul Carter awesome speed flex for the Giants. Rob Gronkowski on that flash. I use the term like apex, prime, 1 year, 1 season, because personally, you'll learn this about me, Alex. When it comes to talking about greatest of all time, I do give some credit to longevity. I think doing it for a long time has to matter when we're talking about the greatest career of all time.
Right.
So for that reason, I probably put guys like Travis Kelce, Tony Gonzalez. I probably put him ahead of Gronk as far as cumulative career. But for 1 game, 1 season, I'm not sure there's a better tight end I've ever seen than Rob Gronkowski.
Absolutely.
And that's a beautiful flash authentic for Gronk. That is a must-have for any Patriot fan. I mean, behind Tom Brady, I would argue that is the best Patriot head you can get in the break room,
For
Rob
sure.
Gronkowski.
Absolutely.
Now, we got your boy Amon-Ra St. Brown on that Lion alternate authentic. Ain't no lying about it. One of the best receivers in the NFL. We also have, it's fitting you're working today. I'm looking at the secondary headliner, Sam Laporta, one of the best tight ends in football. Speaking of underrated, James Cook, who also tied with Derrick Henry for the rush touchdown lead last year. Don't quote me on this, but I believe they had him at 13 in their fantasy rankings, which, again, I thought that was wild.
Okay.
Then Michael Williams still available, 10 headliners in 23 boxes, plus 3 vault keys, 13 and 25 chance at a headliner or a vault key in this series.
I'll tell you this much. When I did my fantasy rankings live on the show on Sundays with Nick,
Yeah.
I put both running backs much higher.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure I put Henry in my top 5. I have record of it written down in my notebook in the truck.
Well-
but and I also put James Cook in the top 10.
Yes,
I think he's a phenomenal back.
where he belongs.
Yes.
Let's go over this Hall of Fame series. This is the one that I think will be the hot one tonight. We've only done 3 boxes in this series. We have pulled 2 and more hits so far. 1 headliner of the Champ Bailey jersey. All the other headliners are still left, guys, in the Hall of Fame mixer. We have maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders, on that Cowboy jersey. We have one of my favorite jerseys in the history of all of sports, that retro Ram jersey that Kurt Warner wore during that first Super Bowl run. That is a very, very clean Ram jersey. We got Ray Lewis on the mini, maybe the best linebacker ever, most official tackles ever, Ray Lewis. Randy Moss, apex receiver up there with Megatron for the best in their prime. Jerome Bettis, authentic, one of the cleanest autos in the game. Obviously, the Pittsburgh Steelers helmet, one of the most iconic, period. Lawrence Taylor. I mean, talk about Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor. You could talk about maybe 2 of the top 3 or 4 best defensive players ever. LT, probably the GOAT. Look at that Rip Giant speed flex. It's got the sort of blue, the red, the beautiful auto. A true collector has to have the best player at each position. Well, Lawrence Taylor is the best defensive player, period. You got to have that in your PC LT. We also have in this series a Troy Polamalu Chrome Speed Flex. Steeler fans, you're going to get the Bettis and the Polamalu both in the AFC North. You can double up in that series for, what, $140, Alex? You win 2 authentics. One is a Chrome Speed Flex. You're looking at north of $1,500 in value, probably north of $2,000 in value. Those 2 combined, the Polamalu and the Bettis. Speaking of Rams, we got Warner, we got Falk. Marshall on that retro Ram authentic double up in the NFC West. Hall of Fame tight end Shannon Sharp on that retro Bronco speed flex. Curtis, my favorite Martin, in my opinion, the best looking autograph in football memorabilia. Look at that Hydro. And that is super clean. Green face mask, green visor. And you got to have one of those in your PC. Best looking autograph in the game. We got ourselves the Peyton Manning authentic. This is actually, I believe this is one of those dual, like half Colts and then half Broncos on the back. But because we don't have as many AFC South hits, based on customer feedback, looking for more AFC South hits, that Peyton Manning is considered AFC South. 5-time league MVP, the most ever. Warren Sapp on a speed flex. We have that Kelly Green, Brian Dawkins as well. 2 of the best defensive players ever. John Lynch, Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Jared Allen, Eric Dickerson. We are loaded with headliners. We have a vault coming up, looks like.
We have a vault, and we're going to have a Hall of Fame double right after that.
Perfect.
Too,
so that's why I figured I would forego the entire rundown and focus in on the breaks that I do think will knock out here early and often. Real quick, just a quick reminder, though. Only 8 boxes left in the Speedflex series. We have two of the best receivers I've ever seen. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. Calvin Johnson, a rare autograph in memorabilia on that alternate line Speed Flex. Both of those receivers available in the final 8 boxes. Come and get those in the all Speed Flex series. So vault doubles coming up. We got Brian Omer, Joseph Lake, Brian Odison, and Chandler Dunning in the house. Vault double number 2.
Chandler, thank you so much for that mini, bro.
Yeah, that
Been
was
meaning
nice
to
of
say
him.
thank you personally. So thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for that break here. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So who's got the numbers? Who's got the numbers here? I will reload it. I think we're up on Facebook, but the restream chat might not be working on Facebook for the Facebook folks out there, FYI, although I do know most folks are watching on Twitch and YouTube right now. But I know that the comment for that didn't go through. I'm going to reboot the Facebook stream just in case. Oh, there it goes. It's back and running as well. Facebook. Yes, sir, says Chandler. Yeah. And Alex was nice enough, Chandler, to get me the curly culp as a Chief guy. So both of us got taken care of courtesy of our guy Chandler.
Yes, sir.
He wants 21 and 2. There we go. 21 and 2 for the vault. We do have both of those. The Deion Sanders number.
21.
See you on Facebook. Talk to me, Goose. What's up, Westy? Nathan West is single-handedly causing you and I some job insecurity. He sent in a mock break he did as part of our marketing contest. He kicked butt. So 21 and 2. That's awesome. Yeah, so look out for this guy. He's making waves, Westy, in the house here. He's known for some interesting questions, though. Ooh, Zesty Westy. I like that. I like that. So 2 boxes coming up here in the vault. This is going to be probably the high-end break that's moving tonight. I do think the best break we offer is the Speed Flex series. But as far as headliner ratios and a little bit, cheaper price point, this vault, I imagine, is going to be hot. It's going to be probably Hall of Fame 1 and Vault 1A as far as hot breaks tonight. What's up, Polo? Polo Racks in the house.
Polo.
What's going on, Polo? What's going on, brother? Polo's a big-time Cowboy guy.
Of course he is.
Probably got that Deion Sanders jersey on his list in that Hall of Fame series. Polo getting ready for the NFL opener, which is just, 3 weeks away from this Thursday. So I'm pumped for that.
Why is he playing in it? He's playing in it?
He's watching it. Cheering on his Cowboys.
My mistake.
He's watching it. Chandler Dunning up top, looking to be king of the North. You got the NFC North, Chandler. NFC South is Joseph Lake. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. We got Brian Otson, NFC West. Brian Otson, AFC North. Joseph AFC South. Brian AFC East. And Chandler AFC West. Westy, hold on a second, brother. I did see your question. I'm going to get to it after we get done with the boxes. Obviously, Alex, boxes always take priority. So if you want to look at his comment, think about it. We'll get through the 2 boxes first, then we can maybe look at Nathan West's question here. I like it when it's a busy enough show where we don't have hypothetical questions. We just open up boxes and react to them. But I'm not ignoring you, Westy. I'll get to that, brother. The box is coming up first, though, here in the Pump Fake Vault Double. Pump Fake in the house. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here?
Can't be Chiefs, Lions, or Bears.
He's trying to basically say we can't pick our favorite teams.
Okay.
Vault key. We got a vault key. Gonna give away some bonus money here. Gonna give away some bonus money along with, oh my. This is a college lid coming up. I absolutely love this college helmet. The Darren Sproles K-State rep.
Very cool.
The man had over 1,900 yards. One of his years at Kansas State rushing. Still has the NFL single season all-purpose record. Rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick return yards combined. Very, very nice lid. So I'm going to show you guys. And Alex, I think you know this, but in case you don't, an excellent training point here. So whenever we have a college helmet we go with the longest NFL tenure based on games played, not seasons played. It's a good little point to note. Seasons don't matter, games matter. So he played the most years in Philadelphia, but the most games in San Diego. So that's going to be a Charger hit. 78 games played with the Chargers. That is the AFC West. And that is Chandler Dunning with the Darren Sproles.
There you go, Chandler.
Now, Chandler is one of the biggest college football fans like myself. Gotta love the college lids, Chandler. Very nice on the Darren Sproles replica helmet.
So he's also like number 7, I believe, on all-purpose yards in
All
NFL
time.
history all time.
I believe it.
Yep.
Because, I mean, he did a little bit of everything. He was a decent runner, really good pass catcher, great return guy. He's part of the all-decade team as a returner, kind of proving that sometimes it's not the biggest guys that make the difference. One of the smallest players in league history, but one of the better players, Darren Sproles.
He was like Tyreek Hill before Tyreek Hill, you know? But also, yeah, man, he was crazy. I think of him and Phillip Rivers together, just him catching stuff out of the backfield.
For real.
Just going the distance. And he was like a dot on the screen compared to the other guys, man. A dot with legs, but he could fly.
And you catch him in the open field, you're not going to catch him.
No.
Simple as that. The guy was electric.
And he was big. He was, buff too. So
Buff?
there you go. Vault key.
You got a vault key too, Chandler, so give me a letter, brother. You got a bonus gift card coming up. We have letters C, D, and E. So we could do C for Chandler, D for Dunning, or maybe E for something else.
Okay, vault key C.
C. Thank you, Chandler.
You got it, bro.
So that is clean out of LT authentic TCU helmet. Yeah, those TCU lids are sharp too. No doubt about that. Some electric running backs here in the break room. Electric, I tell ya. We'll put the Sproles back in the box. We got a bonus gift card coming up, and then one more box. And then we do have a Hall of Fame double box as well. Dante Hall, the human joystick, Joe. That's a good one as well. We do get Dante Hall in the break room, and he would be in the and more section. He would not be a photoed or secondary headliner.
A lot of people get that, are coined with that phrase, right?
The human joystick?
I mean, I've heard Michael Vick referred to as that too.
Yeah.
So, and Darren Sproles, I would say, is another.
You know how I knew Ultimate Autographs was cool?
How?
Turns out it was a few days before I started, but a couple years back, I think it was.
You're gonna tell
what?
me the original guy or something.
Well, so 2021, Alex, is when I first started. I think it was like right around like August, September or something in 2023 or 2021, excuse me. And they told me, hey, last week we had Dante Hall in-house signing autographs. I was like, that's cool. Dante Hall's the dude. So I was like, I knew this place was legit when I heard he was in our building. That was the old building, which you never got to witness. A lot of good memories in that building.
The school.
A lot smaller than this building, for sure.
Man, I'm glad I'm here. Glad I
Yes.
got to experience this.
The best of the best. $100, Chandler. You have won an Ultimate Autograph gift card, $100, Chandler. We have, 200, and we have 50 left. So that was the medium amount possible for Mr. Dunning.
Mr. Dunning.
That-a-boy, Chandler, doing it big in the break room. Chandler. All right, second box coming up here in the double box break. Oh, this is perfect. Only fitting with you in the house, Alex. We got the Lion alternate authentic, one of the best receivers in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown in the house. Man, I love
dude.
that. I love that silver
love
ink
it.
on that lid. Amon-Ra, top 5 in receiving yards last year, top 5 in catches, top 5 in touchdown catches. It's kind of hard to argue that he's not a top 5 receiver in the NFL because based on all metrics, he's right up there with the best of them, Mr. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Heck yeah, he is.
Really good player in fantasy.
Sun God.
The Sun God, 3rd in touchdown catches last year. Nice job, Chandler, doubling up there with Darren Sproles. And as Den McKeon says, the Sun God has risen.
That's right, man.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know, I watched that receiver show last year. Still got the quarterback show on the docket. Haven't started it yet, but I will. That Chief documentary might have me distracted first, Alex. And I'm already watching Hard Knocks. But that receiver show, I watched Amon-Ra St. Brown, and I just fell in love with this guy. His whole family, his dad with all the advice was a hoot. Just a very likable player and a very, very good player. Expensive autograph, obviously, as well, Chandler. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
Who's left in practice squad, Peterson? Well, we have 4 boxes left in practice squad. We have a photoed, authentic headliner, Dwight Freeney. And then we have a name that, let's be honest, probably should be a photoed headliner, Dan Fouts, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, the second most passing yards in the 80s, that decade. That's a secondary headliner, Dan Fouts, Pearson Ryan. If I were you, Pearson, though, I would head straight to the Hall of Fame series. You're a Giants fan. We have a custom Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. I would not waste my time worrying about anything else but the Hall of Fame series or the Vault with that Abdul Carter Speed Flex. But I know a little bit lower price point. If I'm you, Pearson, I go after that Lawrence Taylor helmet, man. That, to me, as a Giant fan, is a no-brainer item, no-brainer break for you, Pearson Ryan. So let me get to Westy's question here. Don't want to ignore him. If you're going to be part of any NFL coaching staff for one season, who would you want to be with? Can't be Chiefs, Lions, or Bears. No personal bias. So Westy, personally, so I'm not actually a Lions fan, although I like the Lions, but they're not one of my main teams. I would want to be part of the Lions staff so I can see what Dan Campbell does on all the 4th downs, Alex. So that'd be my answer, because I can pick the Lions because I'm a Chiefs and Bears fan. You're the Lions fan. You can't pick the Lions. Got to pick someone else.
I would also, there's a lot of factors. I saw that question and I was thinking, like, there's a lot of factors to consider there. I would also want to be on the team that I'm going to make the most impact, right? So then if this year doesn't work out, right? Like this staff gets fired or can, then maybe I have other opportunities elsewhere, right? So I would probably look at going to the Bears where you have a young quarterback who may listen to me.
Oh, okay.
And like, I think that O-line is ridiculous now, right? With Jonah Jackson and Tooney, right? So,
God, I hope so.
as long as they stay healthy. But,
Sure.
yeah, man, it would have to be like a young gun squad or somebody that's just coming into the NFL now currently, right? Like, with like a young quarter, like Cam Ward, but maybe not him. Maybe he might think he's way better. Like, I listened to you,
I like
coach.
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward
He's
is
good.
or like Jackson Dart, right? The
Sure.
Giants. So we'll see, man.
Just to clarify, Chandler, you can only gift the Sproles helmet to someone in the break. So that could be Joseph Lake, Brian Otson, or Brian Omer. Those are your only options for gifting the helmet. You can only get gifted something if you're in the break. Hall of Fame doubles coming up. Hall of Fame double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Commanders, a fun team, of course. Westy with Jaden Daniels, the young star. That'd be fun for sure. So thank you, Common. You know it's his Pearson Ryan. Yeah, man. I know you're going to be after that, Lawrence Taylor. Sproles killed the Giants. He did. Here's that Lawrence Taylor helmet I referenced, by the way. The custom Rip Speed Flex in this series. This thing is absolutely bonkers. The greatest defensive player ever. Such a clean Speed Flex. The Curtis Martin Flex is clean. Not to mention that Troy Polamalu. Custom Speed Flexes, not for 106, not for 100, not for 190. 69 is the spot for the single, 138 for the double. So, Stephen Plecky, Chris Knowles. What's up, Chris? Big time Ram fan in the house. So, Joseph Lake, Chandler Dunning also. And just to clarify, I'm going to keep the breaks moving, Chandler. Again, you can gift it to someone in the break or you can gift it to us, but obviously preference is always going to the customers. So if no one else speaks up, we're just going to go ahead and send that to you because I don't want to spend too much time on the gifting. If Joseph or Brian comment, I want the helmet, Chandler, we'll go ahead and send it to them. If no one else speaks up, we'll go ahead and just send it to Chandler anyway because we got to keep the party moving. Lots of breaks coming up, right?
Yeah.
Lots of breaks coming
right,
up.
man.
So Steven, Chris, Joseph, Chandler, give me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Hall of Fame break. 2 boxes for the Hall of Fame. Darren Sproles, very clean K-State lid. By the way, this is why I always recommend to always watch the show if you can. I know you got other stuff, but there's, ear pods, headphones. They're definitely your friend, Alex. Because for the guys that watch the whole show, When someone offers up a free gift, if you're in that break, if you're the first person to comment, you get the free gift.
Right.
That's why it pays to listen as much as you can as well.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Yep. No doubt about that.
You got a teaching background. You tell your kids to listen, right?
All the time. Not just my kids at school, my kids at home
Yeah.
too, that which, sometimes works, sometimes it
Sometimes
doesn't.
it doesn't. The same with my dogs. They sometimes listen, sometimes don't.
That's right.
13 and 27. Thank you, Chandler, for the Hall of Fame break. I know why Chris Knowles is in here. He's a Rams fan. There's a Marshall Faulk authentic and a Kurt Warner jersey. Makes sense why Chris is in this break. Makes a lot of sense.
Here's 13. I'll dig up 27 for you.
This break tonight, Alex, I have a feeling that we might sell out the entire Hall of Fame mixer tonight. I don't see why this should be left for tomorrow. I know I'll be here early tomorrow at noon, but don't leave it for me for the noon show. I want a new series, right? Don't see why this would be left here tonight. All right. 13, lucky number 13 out of 30. We'll get you guys set up for your divisions. 13 out of 30. Going on 30. 13. 13 out of 30. Well, good luck. That's my fiance's favorite number, 13. She says it's super lucky. So
Well, if she says so, man.
I got to listen. I'm still learning these things, Alex.
Yep.
I'm not a seasoned husband like you.
You got to be happy wife, happy life.
I'm still learning.
Yep.
Hall of Fame mixer should sell out. Who doesn't love a Hall of Fame auto? Exactly, Westy. That's what I'm saying. Every single player is a Hall of Famer. By the way, we still have all 10 authentics left, including 5 speed flexes in this series. We got a lot of great stuff in here. So dice roll was 9, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Chandler Dunning up top. He's got the NFC North. We got Chris Knowles in the NFC South. Chandler, NFC East, NFC West. Joseph Lake, AFC North. Stephen Plecky, AFC South. Chandler Dunning, AFC East. And Joseph Lake in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up here. We'll start with 13, and we're rolling with 30 next here in the Hall of Fame mixer. What do we got? I think we got an authentic, I believe. I think it's our first authentic in the series, Alex.
Ooh.
First authentic in the series. So, excluding, the chromes, the crystals, the custom helmets, Alex, as far as helmets, I've actually seen this team wear in an actual NFL game. This is the best helmet this team has ever worn. It's the Kelly Green Eagle authentic.
Ooh.
We got Weapon X, Brian Dawkins with the Fly, Eagles Fly inscription. We're talking about a 9-time Pro Bowler, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties ever. Oh my God, Chandler. Chandler, NFC East. Fly, Chandler, fly.
You dirty dog,
You dirty dog got the dirty bird. I guess the Eagle version on Brian Dawkins right there.
He was a hard-hitting safety. He was like one of the OGs that wore the dark visor too, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So
I always say
sick
for
lid.
me, the best safeties I've ever watched. No, I did not watch Ronnie Lott. Anytime I mention best safeties and I don't mention Ronnie Lott, the chat gets a little upset. I did not watch Ronnie Lott, so he's not part of this discussion.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Safeties that I grew up watching with my own 2 eyes on my television on Sundays. It was Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu, also in this series on a speed flex, and Brian Dawkins, the 3 best I've ever seen. Alex.
Sean Taylor was also a savage too. But
less time, and
less
RIP to
time.
Sean Taylor.
For sure.
But yes, definitely a good one as well.
And Brian Branch on the Lions is coming up. Just kidding.
No,
well,
but we do also have John Lynch, who we got in the break
I was
room.
gonna
That's
say
a good one.
John Lynch, but yeah, Ronnie Lott, didn't he like lose part of his finger in a game and then come back and continue to play?
He's a tough dude.
You don't got to say much more. Steve Atwater before.
Steve Atwater's a legend too, Westy.
A little bit before too.
Yeah, so Steve Atwater was late, 90s. I started watching, for reference, Westy, the first Super Bowl I remember watching with Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk, both in the series.
Yeah.
There was that Rams-Titans Super Bowl.
I think he might have even been mid-90s to late 90s.
Yeah, well, he was on those Super Bowl teams
Yes,
where
yes,
they won in
but
Elway's career at the
still
end.
a little bit too early to remember.
Yeah,
you
to
know?
fully appreciate
Right.
what he did.
Right.
Brian Dawkins, I fully appreciated what this guy did. Great hit, Chandler. Brian Dawkins.
Very cool hit.
We do get Steve Atwater in the break room, though, Westy, and he could be in the series. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, could be in more section.
Did we ever do that vault key by chance, or is that something we can wait to do?
No, we did.
Did we?
It was $100.
$100.
$100 for
Vault
Chandler.
key C.
So he'll definitely shoot that your way, Chandler. Alice will get that hundo your way, brother. I'll keep this one up for now. We'll see if it makes the final table. I'm guessing with what we have coming up in this series, it probably will not feature in the final, hit video, but we'll leave him up here for now. Brian Dawkins. Very, very nice lid. Ooh, Westy got a Steve Atwater jersey from UA last week. So happy. There we go. And that is why I always say this memorabilia business, this collecting business, Alex, a lot of it is about personal preference. A lot of folks get so caught up in autograph value, but man, you get one of the coolest players, back when you used to watch sports, you get that in your PC, you're sitting pretty happy, like Westy is with that Atwater. All right, second box coming up, 27 of 30 in the Hall of Fame mixer. Do we have our first Speed Flex coming up, perhaps?
We should have that vault key now, Chandler. So just double check.
Perfect, Chandler. All right, we got a big one. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. How about this? With one spot, Chris Knowles, the Buccaneers Speed Flex. Warren Sapp, baby. The Super Bowl champion inscription, member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team, over 90 sacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer, a depoy, a Super Bowl champion. One spot, Chris, for a Speed Flex. That is crazy. Warren Sapp on the flex. Chandler says mine was Jim McMahon, which is obviously a great hit. Could also be in our break room, Jim McMahon. Maybe in the vault, the diamonds, that and more section. Great hit, Chris. Awesome dude, Chris Knowles. Congratulations on that, Warren Sapp, Mr. Knowles.
Mr. Knowles.
Man, that's a good one. That is a good one. I love that pewter Buccaneer flex. Such a clean lid here for the Warren Sapp. What you could do, Alex, I'll show it off real quick one last time.
Put the
But, we'll go ahead and put this one away because this was the early show. Want to focus in on hits for this show for the table. But last look at that vault headliner. One of the few headliners gone in the vault. The Dak Prescott with the military helmet. We got the planes. We got the soldiers. We have the aviation on the back. The KBC custom. That was an awesome hit at 3 p.m. We can put this one away, though, because that was the last show here on the Dak Attack. Chandler, oh yeah, do the Super Bowl shuffle. That's right, Westy. Super Bowl shuffle, brother, for Mr. Chandler. Sweet, I can get in now that the Taylor wasn't pulled. Yeah, Peterson, we got a single and double, brother. Get right back in that break for the Hall of Fame. In fact, the double now, 6 to go. Already got a couple spots taken. Alex, you already know this. I mean, it feels like you've been here longer than you have, but a lot of new customers might not recognize this. I always say the absolute best time to get into a break is the beginning, especially the double box breaks, because you have more chances to double up. One spot could land you 2 Hall of Famers here. For example, NFC West, Ram fans like Chris Knowles, who at this point is playing with house money. You get the NFC West, you get Marshall Faulk and Kurt Warner both for less than $150. You can also double up in the AFC North. I'm looking at you, Steeler fans. Troy Polamalu, Chrome Speed Flex, one of the best safeties ever, head and shoulders above the rest. Then Jerome Bettis, one of the best backs ever, AFC North double up. We have an NFC East double up. 2 of the greatest defensive players ever. Lawrence Taylor on that custom speed flex. You can pair that with Deion Primetime Sanders on that Cowboy jersey. That's your NFC East double up. Also, the AFC North, I mentioned Polamalu and Bettis. We do have a Ray Lewis mini in there as well. So that's another option in that spot for you folks. We have some secondary headliners, John Lynch. We have Michael Irvin. So obviously that could pair with Deion or Lawrence Taylor to Michael Irvin. Ed Reed also in the series, also AFC North pairing. We have Jared Allen, which is likely a Viking hit that could pair with Randy Moss. If it is a Viking hit, Eric Dickerson. Could be a Ram hit with Warner and Falk. If it's a Colt hit, that pairs with Peyton Manning. So this Hall of Fame series will go quick. Yep, it's an intentional line, Westy. Wait, did you just say Troy Polamalu was head and shoulders the best? I'm making a joke. Head and shoulders above most of the rest, right? Because he's the head and shoulders guy. He is head and shoulders above most safeties in the history of football. He's not the best, but he's head and shoulders above most of the safeties. I can already see we're getting close in that Hall of Fame, aren't we?
Double, yep, 2 to go there.
The double is getting close, guys. 2 spots to go in that double, so that's coming up
It's
probably
sold out.
next.
Sold out.
Sold
As
out.
I say that, it's
You blink and it sells out.
Yeah.
That's what happens in this break room.
Joe Lake coming in to close that out.
Ooh, I see John Takamura sipping his Mai Tais in Hawaii.
That's right.
Jumping in as well. Don't know about the Mai Tai part, but he is in Hawaii. I know that much.
He's got a Mai Tai, and he said, no, you know what? I might as well break
Right.
a box or 2.
Hall of Fame. This is the 3rd double already, Alex.
Yep.
Hall of Fame double.
No, second double, but it's our 3rd from the Hall of Fame.
Yes,
Total.
perfect. So Hall of Fame double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We're cruising, folks. We are cruising here in the break room tonight. Absolutely cruising. Got 37 folks watching right now. The Rodney Harrison number. Speaking of good safeties, who's got those 2 numbers? Also, by the way, 5 to go in the Speed Flex single, 5 to go in the Speed Flex double as well. Those breaks are not too far away at the moment.
Nope. Oh, I just changed it.
So we got Sean Davis, we got John Takamura, Chandler Dunning, Joseph Lake in this break. Who's got the numbers? Lake in the break. Hey, it rhymes. How about that?
How about that?
Lake in the break. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our numbers. 5 speed flexes in the series, Alex. Only 1 off the board so far, Warren Sapp.
Mm-hmm.
So Sean Davis, speaking of 5, he wants 5. Thank you, Sean.
Yep.
Sean with S-H-A-W-N, not S-E-A-N, not S-H-A-U-n,
Oh, okay.
S-H-W-N on the Sean.
Okay. Serious about it.
That's right.
Serious, Sean.
That's the best way to spell Sean. So one more, guys. One more for the double box. He put 5 in twice. I do have you, Sean. Don't worry, brother.
That's
you
10.
are good.
10.
He really wants the 5. Need one more number. It is a double box break. 2 boxes coming out.
I just put in 10 for the inventory.
Of course you did. It's in your head.
7.
Chandler wants 7. Thank you, Chandler. 7 coming off the board. 5 and 7. Flacco and Elway. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll get you guys set up here. 9 clicks for your spots in the Hall of Fame double number 2 here tonight. The second double in the Hall of Fame series. Yeah, I think we can get this not only sold out tonight, Alex. I think we can get it sold out by 9 o'clock in the next hour and about 40 minutes.
No.
I don't think we need to wait around till 10 or 11. We can still be here till 10 or 11 if it's busy.
Yeah.
We can do more series. But as far as this series goes, target time to sell this out, 9 o'clock Central Time. I want the 5 now, says Chandler. Okay. Well, given by the general feel of this box, it seems like box 5 was a good pick, Alex. I'll leave it at that.
Yes.
And you guys will see just how good here shortly. It's not a mini helmet, I'll tell you that much.
No.
It is not a mini helmet. 9 clicks, 8 and 9. We got Joseph Lake up top. Joseph has the NFC North. NFC South is Chandler Dunning. Chandler's got the NFC East, NFC West. Sean Davis, AFC North. John Takamura in the South. Joseph Lake in the East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West here. 5 of 30 coming up. 5 of 30. Good luck, guys. Got a heavy-duty box. We got a cloth bag, which you know what that means. You know what that means. We got a big helmet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How about it, Mr. Chandler? Shannon Sharpe on the retro Bronco Speed Flex. The single game leader for receiving yards by a tight end. A Pro Football Hall of Famer. A Super Bowl champion. One of the greatest tight ends of all time, Chandler Dunning, with a sharp lid, pun intended. Very nice.
Heck yeah.
And him and Sterling Sharpe, with Sterling getting in the Hall of Fame recently, became the first Hall of Fame brothers.
Oh.
How about that?
How about that?
How about that? So awesome lid, Chandler. Very, very nice on the Shannon Sharpe.
Shannon Sharpe.
I love these retro Bronco helmets. These are cool. With that Beckett QR code on the back for the cert, USA flag. That is a very, very cool lid there. Chandler Dunning with Shannon Sharpe. 259519 on the order for Shannon Sharpe. Love those retro Bronco lids. Nice break. Congrats, Chandler, says Westy. Westy's in my head right now.
Westy, zesty, Westy.
Yeah, dude, we think great minds think alike, Westy. Great minds think alike. This Shannon Sharpe, given it's a speed flex, just might be the best hit of the show so far. Very, very clean on Shannon Sharpe.
So, was he the one that asked us the question about the coaching staff?
Yeah, he was. That's Westy.
Who would he be on? Who would he like to be?
He said the Commanders.
Commanders. I missed
Yeah,
that.
young quarterback, Jaden Daniels, fun team, no doubt.
There you go.
We just had a Bronco number 5. Then we have the ultimate Bronco number 7 coming up next, the John Elway number. This one is a little bit lighter. Looks like it's going to be a mini helmet. Oh, it is a good one. We haven't had him that much recently. To me, one of the best sportscasters ever as well. He encouraged me to wear glasses when I was young. He's a Pro Football Hall of Fame defensive star. He was a UPI Defensive Player of the Year. The legend Howie Long on that Raider mini for Chandler Dunning. Double up in the AFC West, Chandler. And that's the and more section for Howie Long.
Very cool.
So very, very nice. 3 spots for Chandler. Actually, 4 spots, excuse me, but 2 wins. Very, very nice on 2 Hall of Famers, Shannon Sharpe and Howie Long. So we do a little bit of everything in the break room. We have the new school players. We have the old school players. We have a wide range of customers here, Alex. Some folks prefer the new players. Some prefer the old school guys. It's generally 50-50. But if you like the old school players, this break's for you.
Yep.
Not only old school players, every single box in this series is autographed, authenticated. Every single box in the Hall of Fame series features a Pro Football Hall of Famer. There's no exceptions. You will not make the cut in this series if you're not a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
That's right, man.
So that's pretty good.
You got to get after it.
Great job, Chandler, getting 2 there for the Shannon Sharpe and the Howie Long in the break room. All right, so let's take a peek at what's coming up next. I probably imagine the next Hall of Fame is moving as well. That is not the Lawrence Taylor Custom. That is I'll go to the other scene real quick. Take a look at this beautiful helmet and our beautiful guy, Alex. We got ourselves the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Of course, it put a lion helmet next to Alex. That was only fitting. So we have Amon-Ra. Look at him posing with the Lions. We got Warren Sapp. We got Shannon Sharpe. And we got the Brian Dawkins in here as well. That is the table so far, Scott. But plenty more room coming up. Oh, I didn't do this time. I've been good about not doing this lately. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Plenty more room coming up on the table. Peyton Manning will be joining the table. You know, that custom Polamalu, the custom Lawrence Taylor. This table is just getting started. In fact, I could see some of the helmets here getting wiped off the table tonight. I can see none of these guys, I would say, is necessarily safe, Alex.
Oh, no.
Nobody's safe with all the heat coming up in this Hall of Fame break. So Todd Mayer jumping in, Trenton Harrington jumping in. Appreciate you guys. Looks like the next Hall of Fame break is already moving. And we're already on the move in the third double. In fact, we're almost sold out already in the third double.
We are.
So we are getting after it tonight.
Literally, when you finished that break, it was like, order.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
They're waiting to see what comes out, but I'll say this right now, Alex. There's so many big names left in this series. The custom Lawrence Taylor. We got the Curtis Martin Hydro Speed Flex, the Peyton Manning Authentic, the Troy Polamalu Chrome Speed Flex. There's a bunch of massive names and incredible helmets in this series that I would probably not even wait till the break is done. I would get in anyway because we can't pull Peyton Manning, Troy Polamalu, Lawrence Taylor, and Curtis Martin all in the next break. That is physically impossible to pull all those guys in the next break. So, yeah, keep it rolling, guys, in that Hall of Fame break. Keep it rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. Cruise control, man. Absolute cruise control with the orders tonight. And that seems to be actually, it's sold out.
Yep.
I was going to say, looks like that's going to be the one that's going to be the break the rest of the night tonight.
Yep. Literally, when I put an order in, I go back to the other screen and a new order comes in, and Chandler Dunning closed it out for us.
Makes sense.
So give me 2 seconds and I'll get that up.
You
I
got
love
it.
man. We're gonna. I think you're right. I think we're gonna close this bad boy out.
Yeah, drop me 2 box numbers for the third Hall of Fame double. I'll say this about the Hall of Fame series. I think just about every single time we've dropped this series, it's gone pretty quickly. I believe this is maybe the second or third edition. The first edition sold out in about 2 hours.
Right.
So they like the Hall of Fame series. That much is pretty obvious.
No
So,
kidding.
Alex is getting that break finalized. If you are in that break, though, you are good to drop me 2 box numbers, guys. You are good on those box numbers. Hall of Fame double number 3. Thres coming up. Hi, guys. I'm new to this. How does this work? Great question, Matthew Rose. By the way, if there's anyone new that's watching the program right now, please, please, please do not hesitate to ask any questions. We are here to help you, want to help out all the new customers. Now, Matthew, the absolute best way to learn how this works is to watch the breaks.
Yep.
So I'm going to give you the very condensed version, but good news, Matthew, the break is coming up, and you'll see exactly how the breaks are run here shortly. So first and foremost, for any new people, if you're wondering how the heck do I buy into the show, well, here's the link, ultimateautographs.com. Now here's that live break page link. That is where you purchase all your spots. I also strongly recommend watching the video on the top right-hand corner that will explain some things. But the condensed version, Matthew, is for the most part, we run NFL divisional breaks. There's 8 divisions, 8 spots in the break. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy all 8 spots, you're guaranteed to win. You buy 4 spots, you would have a 50% chance to win. In the double box breaks, which I'll be honest are our most popular breaks in the room, 2 boxes come out. It's 138, for example, in the Hall of Fame. It'd be 69 in the double. You keep your same division for both boxes. So, for example, if you land in the AFC North, Troy Polamalu, Jerome Bettis both come out. You win both for just $138. When that's a custom Polamalu Flex and a Bettis Authentic combined together worth roughly $2,000, you profit big time. If you're not in the AFC North, Matthew, then you would not win. As it says on the fine print, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So more information here as well, rules and guidelines. You can learn more, read more, but that's the condensed version. You're about to see how the break works. When the break starts up, I ask for the customers to have 2 box numbers. The numbers available in each series are scrolling at the bottom of our ticker. So only customers in the break can call out box numbers. Chandler's in the break. He wants boxes 18 and 29. As you see my ticker below, I'm going to get 18 and 29 off the ticker. Those will not show up for the next break. Dice roll, which we have at the beginning of the show. We randomized our dice roll. It was 9 for the show, which means I'm going to click 9 times to randomize our divisions. And I'll just keep on watching. My advice to Matthew is watch for, 10, 15 minutes. Watch a couple breaks. If you like what you see, jump in the break room and get your spots. I'll also say this to Matthew. If he wants to be in a break that's going to sell out tonight, wants to see it immediately, I would probably head to that Hall of Fame double box, Matthew. And he's got a question for us. I have a question for him, Alex.
Yeah.
What's your squad, Matthew?
Yeah.
We love to get to know the teams of all the new customers or potential new customers. And just to clarify, everything we have in our break room is autographed and authenticated. This is the real deal. Autographed, authenticated, ultimate autographs. I would say this, Alex. We are hands down the premier place out there for football helmets and jerseys. I know in the breaking world, cards are very popular. We do have cards sometimes, but as far as autographed memorabilia, helmets, and jerseys, there is no place better than Ultimate Autographs, especially for football.
For sure.
We do offer basketball, baseball, hockey from time to time, but in this break room, football is king.
Yep.
So 9 clicks. I just randomized on our dice roller. 9 clicks. Todd Mayer has the top spot. He's got the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, Todd would win. George Williamson. Makes sense why George is in this break. George is a big-time Jets fan. We got that custom Curtis Martin flex. John Takamura. He's in Hawaii. We're available on all 50 states. We also ship to Mexico, Canada, Europe. We ship just about everywhere, man. Free shipping, too, except for Hawaii and Alaska and the continental states. John, NFC East. We got Trenton, NFC West. Trenton, AFC North. Todd, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West. So Matthew's a huge Notre Dame and New England Patriot fan. So Matthew, we get a lot of Brady in the break room. No Brady tonight, but he'll be back very soon. The GOAT, Tom Brady. As a Patriot fan, I recommend the Vault break with that Rob Gronkowski Flash Authentic. As a Notre Dame fan, I recommend this series, the Hall of Fame series. We have one of my favorite Irish players ever, Jerome Bettis, on that Steeler Authentic for Notre Dame. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck in the double here. We have 29 and 18 coming up. We'll start with 29 here, called out by Chandler Dunning, who's always getting things done in this break room, Mr. Chandler.
Dunning.
Ooh. We got starter magic here. The first 2 spots in the break. Trenton Harrington, Hall of Fame linebacker for the Niners. How about Patrick Willis?
There we go.
One of the best linebackers of all time. That is a Beckett QR code on the back for the mini, autographed by Patrick Willis. The clean 49er mini right there on Mr. Willis. Guy was a terrific player, 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Very, very nice lid right there on the Patrick Willis. That, by the way, not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Entered the show with an 18 and 28 chance at a headliner. We're pulling Howie Long, Patrick Willis, which are incredible names. They, however, are not headliners, Alex.
Yep.
So the headliner ratios keep on getting better and better and better after each box. We're like bunnies right now. We're headliner hopping in this series.
That's right.
And we got bunnies out there in the chat. Nice job, Trenton. Patrick Willis. Him and Navarro Bowman together were really good for the Niners back in the day. I mean, Fred Warner these days. Niners are never short on good linebackers or just good football players, period.
No doubt. That's why they're the Niners, man.
That's right. So we'll put the Patrick Willis back in the box. The second box coming up. Like I mentioned, we still got, 4 flexes left, guys, including a Peyton Manning Authentic. So I would actually not wait to get in. I'd get in the 4th double already here. Second box coming up, 18. Speaking of Peyton Manning, the Peyton Manning box number. Boy, this is why I say the double box breaks are great. One spot could land you 2 wins. NFC West already have the Patrick Willis. How about Steve Largent? Possibly the most underrated receiver of all time. The retro Seahawk jersey. Steve Largent is the only football player currently top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that never played a down of football in the 90s. Everyone else in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, or both. Steve Largent, man ahead of his time. Not bad for a guy that was basically let go by the Oilers. They said he wasn't good enough to make the roster, Alex. Went to, Seattle and proved otherwise.
Turns out what happened to them.
Just to clarify, by the way, we go with the current divisions in every break because the Seahawks back in the day were an AFC West team, but it's the current division, NFC West, hence why that Steve Largent jersey is going home to Trenton Harrington.
There you go.
We're not going to pull one break where the Seahawks are the NFC West, one that are the AFC West. We keep it consistent here in the break room. For example, Warren Sapp actually, Alex, played in the NFC Central back in the day.
Wow.
And the NFC South, but he's an NFC South hit.
It's weird to think about.
Right?
Yep, and here we go. Orders into the double. Flood slot. I love it, man.
Yeah, it's quick.
But it keeps you busy.
That's right. I like when Alex is busy over
I
there.
bet yes, he does.
Oh, come to work here, Alex. Working hard tonight.
I know. I was late, but
We won't get into that. You were not late. There was extenuating circumstances, but
Yep.
you came in ready and you got the job done here tonight.
Yep.
I bet a lot of folks were like, "Why? What? It's 6 o'clock. They're not live yet."
it was a whole scheme just to get you guys to
Well,
wait.
actually, I'll be honest with you. There's a tradition here in the break room. Whenever we either skip a show because of a holiday or a Christmas party, or if a show starts late because of, whether it's technology issues or whatever, that show always delivers.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a good luck charm.
Okay, well,
I didn't want to mention it before the show because
Jinx it.
I didn't want to jinx it.
It's like a perfect game.
But
you know
but
what I'm
whenever we start late for whatever reason, it's usually a good sign.
saying? Is that right?
When Largent retired, he had all the major records for receivers. That is a great break win, says Westy. That's right. And that is right. He was up there pretty much for every record when he got done. Him and Jim Zorn back in those Seattle days, Westy. An absolute icon, Steve Largent. University of Tulsa. Not many Tulsa guys in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but Steve Largent, he's in there. All right. So when I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame a couple years back, Alex, they had a little section of kind of like the underdog Hall of Famers, guys that were not supposed to do anything in the pros. And the first guy they focused in on was Steve Largent, actually.
Okay.
Because, again, literally the Oilers said, "You're not good enough to make our roster, Alex." They didn't
Okay.
want him.
Yeah, right.
Which is crazy to me.
It
From
is.
not good enough to make the roster to one of the greatest receivers of all time. Pretty good for Steve Largent.
Yeah. Do you think he was like, whoa, what's going on here?
Right? 3
just let it
spots
happen.
to go in that next break, by the way. Speedflex series is moving. 4 spots to go in the Speedflex single, folks. Cruising on that break page tonight. We are absolutely cruising tonight. So looks like that Hall of Fame doubles coming up here shortly.
Oh yeah.
3 spots to go. Who's going to close it? I'm guessing Chandler's in already? Oh, yeah, Chandler.
Yep. Chandler's in.
Chandler's in, John's in, Sean's in, Jared's in. We got a cast of characters in that break. That Hall of Fame is on cruise control. So actually, we've done so far in the Hall of Fame series, we have already done 3 singles, one of them tonight, all the doubles this show. So after the 4th double, that's going to be 8 boxes plus 3 singles, 11. We'll be down to just 19 boxes left, Alex.
Yep.
After this next double. And 19 boxes can go quickly, especially in those double box breaks. So those could go super duper quickly. In case you just tuned in wondering what's left in this series, well, almost everything is left. Still got the Deion Sanders, Kurt Warner jerseys, Ray Lewis, Randy Moss minis, the Jerome Bettis Authentic, the custom Lawrence Taylor Rip Speed Flex, the Troy Polamalu Chrome, the Marshall Falk Authentic, the Curtis Martin Hydro Speed Flex, the Peyton Manning Authentic. We are loaded with headliners in the series. Absolutely loaded. Every single box in this series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. We have Peyton Manning, who in my opinion is a top 3 quarterback of all time. Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders, arguably 3 top 5 defensive players of all time. Randy Moss, a top 2 or 3 receiver ever. We got Curtis Martin, a top 10 back ever. Marshall Falk, a top 10 back ever. Kurt Warner, a top 10 peak quarterback. Jerome Bettis, a top 10 back ever. These are some incredible names, incredible autographs on some iconic football helmets and jerseys in the series. The Hall of Fame football mixer. So, and real quick, we've been so busy about this that I have failed to mention this, Alex. So let me mention this for everyone that's out there. Tonight, I believe this will go through tomorrow at 6, I believe. But for a fact, 100% can confirm tonight, it is double Signature Club points.
Yeah.
Your Signature Club points are doubled all night long. So the Signature Club, our rewards program, the more stuff you order, the more points you earn, the more free stuff you get. So for example, Household Collector, $50 gift card. Iconic Collector, free mini helmet box. Legendary, free replica helmet box. Go Collector, free mini jersey replica and authentic helmet. It is double Signature Club points tonight. It is free to join the club. Make sure you're logged in, signed in at all times. It is free to join. All purchases made tonight will get double Signature Club points here in the break room.
That's right, man.
So that is
Take advantage.
double the reason to play, man. Double the reason to play here at Ultimate Autographs.
No doubt about it.
Only 2 to go in that Hall of Fame break. And again, the most valuable helmets in the room are the Speed Flexes, Alex. The other break I think we'll knock out here soon. 4 to go in the Speed Flex single. Every single box in this series is a Speed Flex. If you win, you are guaranteed a Speed Flex. We got Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner, on that beautiful Bengal Speed Flex. Calvin Johnson on the Lion alternate Speed Flex. For Bengal fans, by the way, we still got AJ Green in here. You can double up with Green and Chase. Oh. And the offhand Green's a Cardinal helmet. You can pair that with Trey McBride still left in that Speed Flex series. So just want to make sure we get that one knocked out tonight. I know obviously goes without saying the Hall of Fame is still in the show, but that Speed Flex break is pretty loaded as well. It actually sold out.
Yep, I was just going to say, Chandler just came in and sold the Speed Flex.
Perfect. Thank you, Chandler. This will be our 5th Speed Flex single. Speed Flex single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the Speed Flex. Who's got the number? So, Megatron could be coming out here. It's only fitting with you working tonight, Alex, a Lion fan. It is only fitting that Megatron comes out here in the break room with Alex in the house. So Chandler or anyone else, go ahead and drop me a number. Number for the Hall of Fame break. We got Wesley Wilkins, who, by the way, is a new guy in the room, Alex.
Ooh, okay.
He's a diehard Bengal fan.
Okay.
So it makes sense why he's in here, right?
It does make sense.
John Takamura and Chandler Dunning, guys, need a box number for the Speed Flex. Looks like we got 14, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 27, and 30 are available. Those are our boxies here for our wonderful customers tonight.
We're going to have a double Hall of Fame after that.
I figured as much. Boy, it's like you're coming in from the pen, Alex, and you got the bases loaded right in there, buddy. I love it. I love it.
Yep. So far, I'm sitting them up and sitting them down.
That's exactly right.
Sitting them down. Yep.
That's exactly right, man. You are doing your thing, brother. So 21 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler. We'll get 21 off the board in the Speedflex break. Appreciate you, Chandler Dunning. 9 times coming up. Somebody's going to win a Speedflex, either Chandler, Wesley, or John in this break. Good luck, gentlemen. I mean, any one of these folks wins a Speedflex, it'll be a pretty darn good break for them. Imagine if John gets a Speedflex with one spot. That'd be crazy. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Chandler Dunning has the NFC North. NFC South right below is Chandler Dunning. Wesley Wilkins, NFC East, NFC West. John Takamura, AFC North. John's got that Jamar Chase flex spot. Wesley, AFC South. Chandler, AFC East. And Chandler, AFC West. Yep, we got the Hall of Fame double, Eric, like we said. That is coming up next. If you're ever wondering when your break is coming up, well, we go in chronological order, Alex. Whatever sells out first gets broken first. No preferences for any breaks. It's whatever sells out first is coming up next.
That's right.
I'm pulling for John, says Chandler. Maybe the Jamar Chase, perhaps. 21 coming up. 21 of 30. Good luck, guys, in the Speedflex series. What do we got here? I know we got a Speedflex. Just the question of which one is it, Alex? Which one is it?
Which one?
Ooh, this is one of the cleanest autos in sports memorabilia. This might be a top 5 autograph in the game. Look at the R, look at the B. Rondé Barber with the Super Bowl champion inscription for the Bucs.
There you go.
The NFC South, Chandler Dunning, closer magic, Rondé Barber. Now, here's something a lot of folks don't know about Rondé Barber. He is the Brett Favre of cornerbacks, Alex.
Is that right?
Fun fact for the Hall of Famer, he's got the most consecutive starts in a row ever by a cornerback.
Okay.
The guy would not miss a game. He was a staple in Tampa, part of that Super Bowl champion team. Awesome Buccaneer Speedflex. Rondé Barber for Chandler Dunning.
Very cool. Chandler's on a roll tonight, man.
Dude, he's cruising tonight. Chandler is cruising tonight. He's got the car on cruise control, and he's out here taking names, taking wins. Chandler Dunning.
Certainly is.
And let's do this, because I don't want to have 2 of the exact same helmet. We get a lot more Warren Sapp in the room than we do Rondé Barber. You can put the Warren Sapp away, Alex. Just because he's literally in the room almost on a daily basis. Rondé Barber, a little bit more rare autograph. His auto, to me, looks a little bit cleaner, too. They're both with the Super Bowl champion inscription. They're both the Buccaneer flex, so we'll keep the Rondé Barber for now here tonight. Nice job, Chandler. Can't beat the Pewter Speedflex. Great hit, says Sean Blasco. Yeah, spoken like a true Buck fan, our guy Sean Blasco. It is one of the cleanest standard helmets in the game for the Bucs. Rondé Barber flex. And that's the and more section, Alex. And that Speedflex series, Rondé Barber would probably be a headliner in the Hall of Fame if it's on a Speedflex for sure. But just hiding out there in the Speedflex break. Just hiding out. Agree with Sean. Pewter Speedflex is great, says Westy. That's right. Jared Stefan, Sean Davis, Chandler Dunning, Trenton Harrington, Eric Zaffron, and Tom Kozich coming up for the Hall of Fame double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Hall of Fame break. Absolutely cruising tonight, man. We are cruising. And like I said, we have, 4 flexes left, plus a Peyton Manning. I know one thing for sure, Alex. It is physically impossible to pull the Peyton Manning and the 4 flexes here. So my recommendation is get your butts in the next double, right? We can't pull all those items. Eric going with the Ricky Williams date, 420. 4 and 20. Shout out to Ricky Williams. So we'll get those 2 numbers off the ticker. Appreciate you, Eric. 4 and 20 coming up. Oh. Yeah, you get up and you got to get right back up. I'll give you a pointer if you get really busy at one point, Alex. Yeah. I like to get up once or twice a night to get out of the chair. So if you really are behind, let me know. I can get up and get a box. I know my grandma says I sit in the chair too much, so it's probably good for me to stretch my legs a couple times a night. That I listen to grandma, man. Grandmas know best. Heck yeah, says Eric. That's right. So 9 clicks for you guys in this break. We got Chandler Dunning up top in the NFC North. Chandler also is the AFC North, so he wants to be the king of the North, Chandler. NFC South to Sean Davis. Eric Zaffron has the NFC East. Trenton Harrington, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Jared Stefan, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West. 4 coming up for the Hall of Fame. 4 coming up. 4 out of 30. Good luck, guys. I think we got a Hall of Famer on a mini helmet, I believe, Alex. I think it's a mini helmet coming up. Oh, man. We had one earlier on this team. It's the Retro Cowboy Mini. It's a secondary headliner. How about some box number mojo, Eric? Michael Irvin. One of the best receivers ever. 3-time Super Bowl champion. 5-time Pro Bowler and All-Pro. Led the league in receiving yards one season. The playmaker, Michael Irvin. Awesome mini right there. Just under 12,000 career receiving yards, Alex. And he was part of a running team with Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
So nice, says Michael.
That's cool.
Very cool on the Michael Irvin. Eric Michael with Michael Irvin. So sort of like a Michael for a Michael.
That's right.
I don't know if that's his middle name, because I know he has Eric Zaffron's the customer name, but in some, shape or form, Michael for a Michael. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a documentary coming up, Alex, about the Cowboys, and he's going to be in it. So I can't wait to see it.
Sounds cool.
The 90s Cowboys team. I think it's going to be on Netflix. It's going to be awesome.
Am I missing anything from
Yes, let me look.
Shannon Sharp?
Shannon Sharp, yep. And I think that's it. Michael Irvin we just pulled. Okay. So you can get him off the secondary headliners. But I think you got everyone, man. Okay. Which is, by the way, that board looks kind of packed. Yeah. There's a lot of headliners left in the Hall of Fame series.
No kidding.
And there's a lot of headliners left. Alex is seemingly barely erased anything. He was actually looking at that like, did I get everything?
I know.
I'm like, nah, dude,
something?
we've skipped the headliners.
I've had a lot of boxes, but not many headliners. Yeah.
They're in your favor, folks. You got some incredible ratios in the Hall of Fame break. Second box coming up. 20 is next. 20 of 30 for the 4th double in the Hall of Fame. Down to just 19 boxes left, Alex.
Does the dude who has Sharp want to trade the Irving for it? That's not a bad trade. Michael Irvin for Sharp, but...
It was a Sharp speed flex.
Yeah.
So he's definitely shooting a shot.
Yeah.
That's like a Hail Mary out there from Eric Michael. Obviously, the speed flex helmet's worth the most money.
Yeah.
But hey, never hurts to ask. For all we know that it's the biggest Cowboy fan ever... unless that's the case, though, it is a speed flex we're talking about. Hey, how about Ed Reed? I'm talking about the best safety I've seen. The great Ed Reed on that Raven with the Raven eye. Quote the Raven, nevermore. The king of the North, Chandler Dunning. Ed Reed, part of an elite club, Alex. That would be the 60-plus interception club for Ed Reed. Also has the most career years leading the league in picks, the most career postseason picks, the longest interception return, and the most career interception return yards.
Impressive.
The guy had 1,590 return yards off picks. 1,590 return yards off picks.
That is insane.
Chandler Dunning, Ed Reed mini. Very, very cool. On one of the best safeties, if not the best safety of all time, Ed Reed. That a boy, Chandler. That a boy. Man, we are just killing it in the breaks tonight.
No doubt.
Hall of Famers galore, and yet we still have, 3 flexes left in this series? Not counting a Peyton Manning authentic, which, in my opinion, Alex, is just as good as a speed flex.
For sure.
And not only is it 3 speed flexes left, all due respect to the Shannon Sharp and Warren Sapp Speed Flex, but we know the real Speed Flexes that they like are the custom Speed Flexes. All 3 flexes left are custom. We have the Lawrence Taylor on that Giants blue, sort of the red coming out, the clean custom Giant Speed Flex. We have the Jets Hydro Flex, Curtis Martin, 6th all-time in rushing yards, maybe the best looking autograph in the game. And then we have the Chrome Flex, Troy Polamalu. If I were ranking the best hits in this series, personally, I would go with the 3 custom flexes and Peyton Manning. So I think,
No doubt.
Alex, the 4 best helmets in the series are still left in here.
No doubt.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 best helmets still left in the series.
About to see two more of them come on here in a second. There.
2 more coming up. All right,
Well,
keep it going.
Close too.
Close to it. Also, the 2 best jerseys, Kurt Warner, Deion Sanders are still left. Both of those mini headliners are left. The series is pretty loaded here in the Hall of Fame. Pretty darn loaded.
1 to go in that double.
So that'll put us at 17 boxes left after the next 2. I think my goal of getting it sold out by 9 o'clock, I think we'll achieve it, Alex.
Okay.
I'm a goal setter. I don't know how you are as a person, but I like to set goals and meet them. We set a goal, and I think we'll meet it tonight.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Closed out another double. Get that one up and posted.
Thank you, guys. Alex will get that list ready, but in the meantime, I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Hall of Fame double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 boxies for the Hall of Fame. Cool. Absolutely cool here. You guys have done that thing. Todd Mayer, Chandler Dunning, Sean Davis, and Eric Zaffron. Give me 2 numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. First come, first serve here in the break room. I know Todd's a Viking fan. We got a pair of Viking Hall of Famers in this break. Randy Moss and Jared Allen. Eric wants the wheel ×2. Thank you, Eric. Chandler, would you be willing to sell the Ed Reed? My nephew's birthday is next week, and that's his team, says Jared. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I don't want to speak for Chandler, but he's a very nice guy, Jared. You were in that break knowing Chandler. He might even gift it to you, brother.
Yep.
If you want to give something, Chandler, Jared is in the break. You can obviously sell it as well. But if you are gifting tonight, let us know. We can get that sent to Jared. Otherwise, you guys can work out on that kind of money deal off air amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
So,
Please do.
out of 30 for the wheel, we'll spin the wheel twice here, called out by Eric. I know Sean at 25, but it is first come, first serve. So we got 2 Alex, 2,
Okay.
which I don't think we've done. I'm being paranoid. I think 2 was in the vault earlier.
I'll look.
But you may double check. And we do have a gift. So Jared Chandler says I'll gift it to him. No need to pay. So we can just go ahead and mark that as a Jared win.
Okay.
Actually, Alex. And I can rewrite the sticker for you. Okay. So Jared was in that break, so he is available to get that gift. Ed Reed. Chandler's an awesome, awesome guy. No doubt about it. Karma is real. So here's this, and just make sure you have him in the winner sheet, not Chandler. All right, so 2 for the first box. Second box, I will spin again. That was nice, Chandler, says Eric. Absolutely nice. That's for his nephew, too. Next week. That's a great present right there. 16, so 2 and 16 for the Hall of Fame. Both coming off the board, and we'll get you guys randomized here. Good luck, folks. Up to you guys, Adam. Right now, the double's the one that's selling, brother. If the single is sold out, then we'll run it next. No doubt about that. But double is the hot break in the Hall of Fame right now. Yeah, not many would do that. Chandler's good people, man. I always think to myself, you know, obviously you guys are friends via online, but most of you guys have never met. Imagine gifting a stranger some, hundreds of dollars to a stranger, Alex. 2-16. Thank you, Chandler. I'll appreciate it. I'll definitely pay it forward, says Jared. Awesome, man. This is why this is the best break room out there. It's a great community of people. You guys are the best. Oh my. If I get Peyton, I'll gift the Amon-Ra St. Brown to Alex, says Chandler Dunning. Oh, boy. That's an authentic. That's an authentic, bro. That'd be nice.
Man.
Peyton Manning is the one to get to, by the way. Peyton Manning, personally, Alex, my first quarterback love. He's my second favorite quarterback ever behind Mahomes, Peyton Manning.
I think I'm falling in love with Chandler.
Chandler is good people, man.
Chandler, you're the man, dude.
Chandler is definitely the man. The man, the myth, the legend.
Let's get this guy to Peyton. Okay, guys? Let's,
Hey, now, we never cheer for folks in the break room, Alex. We don't cheer for anybody.
cheering for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
He does have the AFC South, though, in this break. Also, I know for a fact this helmet's a half Colts, half Broncos. I will say this. It is going to be an AFC South hit because that division is less featured. But deep down, I do hope the guy that has the West also has the South. So there's no confusion or, reason to be mad in the break.
Right.
So, which Chandler does have both in this break.
Yeah.
Chandler NFC North, Todd NFC South, Sean NFC East, Eric NFC West, Todd AFC North, Chandler AFC South and East and West. Box 2 coming up. Could this be the Peyton Manning? It is kind of heavy, this box. It might be too heavy to be Peyton, though, because I think Peyton's just an authentic. This one is going to be a speed flex. This is the best hit of the show so far. The best hit of the show so far. The Lawrence Taylor Custom Cracked Speed Flex LT, baby. The greatest defensive player of all time. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. A league MVP. A Super Bowl champion. How about it? LT in the house. Wow, says Bradley. Wow for Sean Davis. Sean wanted box 25, Alex. I bet he's glad that he didn't get box 25.
I bet he is, man. I bet he is.
Sean Davis. Lawrence Taylor on the custom speed flex.
I bet he's really
this
happy.
one's not leaving the table tonight.
No.
I will say this. This is safe for the table tonight. The great LT here in the break room. Let's go, says Sean Davis. Let's go, buddy. You're welcome, says Eric. Wow. Lawrence Taylor, 6, says Sean. Sick indeed on the defensive GOAT. Man, oh man. That lid is electric,
Fire.
Alex. Absolute fire.
I don't think I've seen a cracked one like that. That looks cool.
I love these.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Jealous, Sean.
Great hit, Sean. I'm jealous too, man. That's a helmet right there.
Heck yeah, that's a good man cave helmet right there.
Uh-huh. That's one that, depending on your collection, it could be a centerpiece. If it's not a centerpiece, it's a Mount Rushmore helmet, right? Because everyone's got their top 3 or 4 helmets in the front. Now, if you're a guy like Chandler Dunning, maybe perhaps a Ronnie Sayer, those guys might have a little bit more. But for your typical collector who's not superhuman out there, Alex, that is usually a Mount Rushmore helmet.
I just imagine their homes wall to wall covered in football.
Well, I know
Speed
Chris
flexes.
Stoddard, another one of our big players. He's got a Speed Flex wall.
I bet he does.
He sent it to me. It's pretty darn cool, man.
Yeah.
It is pretty darn cool. Nice job there, Sean, on the Lawrence Taylor. Is this your best helmet ever, Sean? It's got to be one of your best helmets because that is really, really cool. All right, second box. Second box in the double. Jared says, nice hit. Yes, sir. 16 is coming up. 16. We got another heavy one coming up, Alex.
Okay.
Another heavy one coming up here in the break room.
Okay.
Oh, my. Look at this visor. Wow, that's flashy, man. Wow. Call it the Big Apple break. We got the Giants. we got the Jets. Curtis, my favorite Martin on the Hydro Speedflex Hall of Fame 12 inscription. The best looking autograph in memorabilia. In fact, Alex, I'll go as far as this. Whether it be memorabilia, whether it be school, whether it be anything, I have never, ever, ever in my 35 years of life laid eyes on a better autograph than that. Wow. Wow. And we get lost in the helmet, the visor, the autograph. Curtis Martin, one of the most underrated players ever. He is 6th all time in rushing yards. The great Curtis Martin.
Wow.
So that helmet is super clean. Chandler Dunning, you got Curtis Martin, brother.
Dude, that helmet is breathtaking.
Wow, 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 Chandler. Wow, 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 my man. That's what it's all about, man. That's a must-have in a PC. And you know, we talk about karma. Chandler gifted Jared the Ed Reed, and karma came back around, right? Karma came back around in the form of a Curtis Martin Hydro Speedflex with the Hall of Fame 12 inscription.
So cool. That's my favorite helmet of the night, dude. Hands down.
I was going to say that's where it's tough because this one I think has the better visor and the better looking auto. This one's got the crack though.
I know.
It's tough.
But dude, the Jets one's really cool. And like, I'm a big names guy, so normally I'd go with the Lawrence Taylor in this circumstance. But
you see,
so as soon as I turned around and saw that, I was like, whoa.
Whoa, right?
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
I only give a teeny tiny, and I mean teeny tiny, edge to Lawrence Taylor because I've never seen this helmet ever in my life. This specific design on this helmet and this player. I haven't seen many.
Respect.
But I have seen a Hydro Speedflex Jets lid of Curtis Martin.
Respect.
So I'll go with the more unique helmet. But if I were seeing these for the first time, I'd really think about it because the autograph for Curtis... Lawrence Taylor, though, not bad either. His autograph is clean, too, man. 2 New York legends, 2 awesome helmets here in the Hall of Fame series. Nicely done, Chandler. Nicely done indeed, my man. That is super duper clean. 2 to go in the next break. And we still got that Polamalu Chrome Flex, by the way. And, of course, Peyton Manning, 5-time league MVP. Alex, I think we've seen something in sports culture. I don't necessarily like it. I don't necessarily agree with it.
Okay.
But it is a truth we are witnessing as sports fans today. Mm-hmm. It's called the voter fatigue.
Okay.
Now, we don't like to give the same guy the MVP over and over again.
Yes.
So Peyton Manning's got 5 MVPs. I mean, you look at Mahomes, you look at Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. There's an outside chance those guys could deserve 5 MVPs.
Yeah.
But because we simply don't give it to them, because that's just the way sports culture is, I don't think, unless something drastically changes, anyone will ever break Manning's 5 MVP record.
I don't think so either.
I don't think it'll ever happen, and that's a part of football history, Peyton Manning.
I think we're getting close to closing out another double, bro.
Of course we are. I'm guessing we're sold out.
By the time I get back to the page, I bet we will.
Let me check here real quick. We are, in fact, sold out. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Bob with some extra info on the helmet says Jets decals 90 for Dennis Byrd, who was killed in a car accident, and WEEB for Weeb Eubank, who coached the Jets Super Bowl III win. So Curtis Martin paying homage to 2 other Jet legends on that awesome Hydro Speedflex. We might do a bonus table. We might do some different stuff, Alex. If you need to make some room, maybe we'll put that Dawkins off to the side here.
For sure. I'll do that.
Unless you can kind of squeeze all 3 of these, but I'm guessing probably room might be the play here.
I can move him over for the moment.
So
and we'll just keep him.
Otherwise, you can move the Dawkins kind of on your end over
that's
there.
That's what I'm going to do.
So then we'll have the Jets and the Giants next to each other.
There we go.
Kind of makes sense. Actually, I'm going to flip these because I do like this one a little bit more. But matter of personal preference.
Well,
Thanks, Bob. That's cool to know, says Chandler. Yeah, Bob's the encyclopedia here, Chandler. Hall of Fame double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Hall of Fame. Cruising, man. We are absolutely cruising tonight. You guys have been terrific on that break page. Now, that is sweet, says Mark Loveless. Feel free to put any overflow helmets on my computer desk, says Westy. You wish, brother. You wish. So 6 doubles coming up. We got Trenton Harrington, Chandler Dunning, Aaron Ashcraft, and Todd Mayer, guys. Need 2 box numbers. 2. Let me know, ladies and gents, what 2 numbers you guys are feeling here. There he is, the man of the hour, Chandler. 3 and 23. Thank you, Chandler. I'll get those 2 off the board here. Hall of Fame 3, and then Hall of Fame 23. Thank you, Chandler. We'll get you folks randomized here for the 6th double box break. Still got that Chrome Polamalu. Still got that Peyton Manning. Still got Marshall Faulk. We still got the Kurt Warner, Jerome Bettis, Randy Moss, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders. There's still a lot to play for in this series, even after those 2 electric helmets we just saw. 3 and 23. Let's do it. Chandler Dunning, NFC North, NFC South. Trenton Harrington, NFC East. Chandler, NFC West. We got Todd, AFC North. Chandler, AFC South. Trenton, AFC East. And Aaron in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Hall of Fame double. Let's see here. 3 coming up. 3 of 30. Good luck, folks. Is it time for Peyton Manning? That's Chandler. Is it time for Troy Polamalu? That's Todd here. Let's see. We got an authentic, looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. The 5-time league MVP, Woo! Peyton Manning on the Colts authentic. Chandler Dunning. How about it, brother?
How about them apples, Chandler?
Peyton Manning, when he retired, Alex, he was first in pass yards, first in passing touchdowns. Obviously, Brady and Brees passed them up. Peyton Manning has quite possibly, and I'll show you guys what I mean, the most overwhelming Pro Football Reference page of all time. Look at all the accolades. 14 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, 5-time MVP by the AP, NEA 2-time MVP, PFW 4-time MVP, 2010's All-Decade Team, Super Bowl MVP, Burt Bell Award, Offensive Player of the Year. I can go on and on and on about Peyton Manning. The guy's an absolute legend. Yes. And that is going to Alex, the Amon-Ra St. Brown.
My man, Chandler, bro.
He's like, just trying to get Alex the ASB, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
My man, dude. Thank you. But I'm happy for you. You've had one hell of a night, dude.
Yes, he has. And just to clarify, since it does say it in the listing, as it says AFC South hit, we did mention this off the top of the series because this is a Colt and a Bronco helmet. The Bronco on the back of the lid. But as we mentioned off the top, and this is going to the AFC South, going to Chandler on that Fanatic cert, the great Peyton Manning in the house.
Awesome hit.
Nice, says Eric. No freaking way, says Nathan. Boom shakalaka on the Peyton Manning.
Dude, Chandler, I'm so pumped right now. Thank you, and I'm pumped for you, dude.
Dude, that's awesome.
I know.
I'm jealous. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. I'm jealous of Chandler. This is an incredible helmet. I think Mahomes is on his way to passing Peyton Manning. But if Mahomes retires tomorrow, all due respect to Joe Montana, who's in that list as well, but for me, at the current moment, this is the 2nd best quarterback in the history of football.
I think so.
I go Brady 1, Manning 2. This is iconic.
I have a hard time saying he's number 2.
Right?
Yeah.
So what I like to say, best regular season quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning. I think that's a pretty sure thing. I do personally think ring culture is a little bit overrated. I do think team game matters. Obviously, 7 rings for Brady, though. That's a lot of rings. It's hard to argue against.
Right.
2 for Peyton Manning. But, you know, if you're number 2 all time, even if you're number 3, there's almost no list ever that doesn't have him top 5 ever.
Right.
So that's an awesome, awesome hit for Chandler Dunning, Peyton Manning. And tells the story of his career, Broncos and Colts helmet. You know about the curse, right? We've talked about the curse before.
Yep. You started the curse of common.
The curse of common. So if there's any Colt fans listening to the show
common
right now,
curse.
I want to personally apologize to what I have done to your fan base. So I grew up loving Peyton Manning. He was my favorite quarterback as a kid. You know, the Bears had no good quarterbacks, Alex. I had to go elsewhere for quarterbacks. My second favorite quarterback, Kurt Warner, by the way, Chrome Flex in the Diamonds and a jersey in the Hall of Fame. Second favorite as a kid. Now Mahomes is my favorite. Anyway, I was upset the Colts got rid of Peyton Manning. I know he had the bad injury. I know they had the first overall pick. They went from a playoff team to a 2-win team without Peyton Manning. All due respect to how talented Andrew Luck was, I felt like what Peyton Manning did for that team, they should never have gotten rid of him. So the curse I placed, Alex, I said that Peyton Manning will win an MVP again. He will win a Super Bowl again. I said the Colts will never have an MVP quarterback again, and they would never have a Super Bowl title in my lifetime. And so far, I'm looking pretty right.
Out, yes.
Definitely looking pretty right. Probably the only time I'm happy for a non-flex, says Chandler. Yeah, it's Peyton Manning. Beautiful, and I'm a huge Colts fan, says Den. There you go. Colts legend right here, Peyton Manning. All right, Alex. Let's put the Brian Dawkins off to the side. Yep. He might feature in the video at some point, but we'll put the B-Dawk off to the side for now, and I'll put that Peyton Manning here a little bit closer to me because I love that helmet. Very, very clean for the Peyton Manning. Oh, there's one more box left. Oh, man. I got excited. I forgot there's a box left. Let's maybe put them off to the side, not in the box yet, because I might do a bonus table. You got it. I'll also give you some updates on some plans for hit videos as well after the show, Alex. Sure. So we want to keep that one around just in case tonight. Chandler's first Peyton. Nice hit, says Mr. Wilkins. Absolutely nice hit here in the break room. Very, very nice hit. 23 coming up. 23, the second box in the double Hall of Fame mixer. Minis, we have a Jordan Addison secondary headliner, Will. And then the other box, we don't know what it is. We get that Jordan Addison out. We'll start a brand new series tonight. Ooh, another quarterback Hall of Famer. One of the cleanest autos in the game. How about the quarterback for the undefeated 1972 Dolphins? Pop the champagne. It is Bob Griese in the house.
What?
Great job, Trenton Harrington, on your Bob Griese autographed Dolphins lunar mini helmet with that Beckett QR code on the back. Another one from the Ann Moore section, Bob Griese.
I have a funny story about his son that I'll tell you off air, Common.
Oh, okay. I have a funny story about his son I could probably tell on air.
Okay, let's hear it.
Mine's appropriate enough.
Okay.
So it's one of those, like, I wouldn't call it a major life regret, but it's just a mini life regret. Because normally I'm not too shy to approach, athletes, broadcasters. And part of the reason why I didn't approach him is I was kind of in a hurry as well.
Right.
So I was covering I don't remember what game it was, but it was the Mizzou football game at my last job. So I was, TV sports reporter, anchor. I was always shooting all the games with my camera. So we were in the bathroom next to each other. We're also both, peeing as well.
Yeah,
Brian Griese, that is, his son. So I was like, should I talk to him? Should I introduce myself? And I was like, nah, we're both in the bathroom. I'm in a hurry. I had to get my pregame video. So I opted out not to say anything to Brian Griese. But we shared stalls next to each other and both washed our hands at the same time, Alex. Me and Brian Griese in Columbia, Missouri, Furrow Field Memorial Stadium bathrooms.
That's funny.
So,
well,
I'm guessing yours is a little more inappropriate, probably.
Yeah, well, I don't mean any. I don't want to. He's a good guy, so I don't want to
Okay.
bring up something from long ago.
We'll
but,
talk off air.
Yes.
Sounds good. Bob Greasy, though, for Trenton Harrington. Very, very clean autograph there in the 6th Hall of Fame double, box 2, Mr. Bob Greasy. So next one's down to 5 to go, guys. 5 to go in the next Hall of Fame double. We still have some good double up options. We've done what? 6 doubles, and I think we've done 3 singles, I believe. That would be 15 boxes, 15 down, 15 to go. Chandler's like reading my mind. What's left? About to tell you here what's left. A lot of goodies left. We got the Deion Sanders jersey, maybe the GOAT corner ever. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Randy Moss, one of the best receivers ever. Jerome Bettis, authentic, 8th all-time in rush yards. Troy Polamalu, Chrome Speed Flex. AFC North, double up Bettis and Polamalu. We got the Marshall Faulk Retro Ram Authentic, which that could pair with the Kurt Warner jersey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. And then we have 3 more secondary headliners. So a 10 and 15 chance at a headliner. That includes John Lynch. That includes the Jared Allen and the Eric Dickerson. So 10 and 15 chance at a headliner, Chandler, in this break. So really good odds in this break. Also got some good stuff left in that Speed Flex break. Quick reminder, we do have ourselves only 7 boxes left. The Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the Triple Crown winner, receiving yards, touchdown catches, all the stuff last year, Jamar Chase. Megatron Calvin Johnson still has the single season record with over 1,900 receiving yards. Pretty rare autograph in the room. Does not sign autos often, Calvin Johnson. So those 2 guys left with 7 boxes left, not to mention AJ Green and Trey McBride in that Speedflex break. One of the best helmets in the room also in that Diamond series. We got the Chrome Speedflex Kurt Warner with only 9 boxes left. That is a super duper clean lid. And how about that vault break? We are still loaded with headliners in the vault. Still looking for the incredible custom Derrick Henry Rip Speed Flex, the purple, the white, the gold, King Henry on that flex. We got the Josh Allen Rip Speed Flex. Right now, Josh Allen being featured on HBO Max Hard Knocks right now, Alex. Don't watch it now, though. You can rewatch it later. Watch our show right now. But the league MVP, one of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, still in that vault break. Still got the Abdul Carter Speed Flex. Could be Defensive Rookie of the Year this year. Brock Purdy, Bo Nix Authentics. That Flash Rob Gronkowski. A lot of good stuff left in that vault as well. So get your spots, folks. I'm guessing we'll definitely run back that Hall of Fame double. 2 to go. But want to knock out this Speed Flex double. 5 spots left. I want to knock out that Diamond double. Also 5 spots left. Real quick for Chandler. Chandler's a diehard Florida State fan, right?
Yep.
Chandler, that Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex, worth about $1,500, maybe a little bit less, give or take, depending on who you're selling to. There's also a Jared Verse in here, former Florida State star, the Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. NFC West, you take the Verse Authentic, combined with the Warner Flex, give or take, Alex, about $2,000 in value combined. Chandler could get that for just over $200. So that's a great break there as well. Just went over the mixer, B. Wilkins, but I'll help you out again, brother. Always here to help. I'm guessing you're talking about the Hall of Fame mixer. Like I just said, 15 boxes left, 7 photoed headliners. The best option would be the AFC North. Get the AFC North spot. You get a Troy Polamalu Chrome Speed Flex, and you pair that with a Jerome Bettis Authentic. Second best option, Kurt Warner jersey, pairs with the Marshall Faulk Authentic. Still got Ray Lewis, Randy Moss, Deion Sanders as photoed headliners. 7 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. You tack on John Lynch. You tack on Jared Allen, Eric Dickerson. It's a 10 and 15 chance at a headliner in the Hall of Fame break. And that, I'm guessing, will sell out any second now.
We just closed out a single.
Perfect.
and Chandler closed one out himself.
Perfect. So the single's coming up, and the double's only 2 spots to go. So put this in the chat. Hall of Fame single number 4. And go ahead and drop me a box number. Cruising. All Chandler, actually. So Chandler, you drop the box number, brother. Or go to the wheel. Whatever works, since it is all Chandler in the single. Are you looking for Polamalu Chandler, perhaps? Marshall Faulk? What are you looking for, brother? I know he's not looking for the Peyton Manning. Not because he doesn't like it, Alex, because he's got it already. Already got it tonight, Chandler.
17.
All right, thank you, Chandler. 17 coming off the board. The Martin did get pulled. The Purdy, Brian Smith is still left. Brock Purdy in the vault is still out there, brother. That Curtis Martin is sweet, by the way. It's right here on the side there, that Jets lid. Curtis, my favorite Martin. Probably, I would say there's like, it's 1A, 1B, and 1C, Alex. And there's literally no wrong answer, because you could go with easily the Lawrence Taylor ripped Speed Flex as the number 1 hit of the show. That you could easily go with that.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could easily go with the Curtis Martin Hydro Flex. Or you can go with Peyton Manning because it's Peyton Manning. All 3 of those items are in that hit of the show discussion tonight. I know, George. That's why, I get it. Everyone's got stuff to do. It's hard to watch every second of every show. But if you are watching and you like something, I say get your spots right away, Alex, because it could go at any given moment in this break room.
Yep, we just closed out a double as we speak.
Perfect. Oh, you gave me the mix it up, which is okay. We're putting that back in the inventory. You're good.
They're right next to each
Yeah,
other.
that's going back in inventory anyway. You can actually probably put the box back. So no harm, no foul. That was the last mix it up box. That's okay. Actually, while you're there, Alex, why don't we just double check the ticker altogether?
I don't know that we have a 17.
Okay, well, give me a ticker check. Let's do a ticker check here, and let's see what we got coming up.
Okay. So 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's no 1?
No. Oh, yes, there is a 1.
1, okay.
1.
Yep,
9, 10, 11, 12,
yep,
14, 15,
yep.
19.
There's no 18 either?
I don't see an 18.
Okay, 19, all right, thank you, sir.
19,
Yep,
21,
mm-hmm,
22,
yep,
25,
mm-hmm,
26,
yep.
28.
And no 30 either?
No. Did I just see a 30? No 30 either.
Okay, perfect. So the numbers are up right there, updated, guys. A couple numbers that were not taken off. There is a 30? Okay. But there's no 17.
No 17.
So, Chandler, give me one more, brother. Looks like 17 is off the board already. Give me one more for the Hall of Fame. Chandler Dunning. Uno mas, my man. We did do that box already. So 17 is not available, but lots of others are available. Who's got the boxies? Chandler, Chandler, Chandler. Otherwise, I can go to the wheel, Chandler. But 17 is not there, brother. And the folks in that double, start thinking about your box numbers. That's coming up next. 8, he says. 8. All right, thank you, Chandler. 8 works. We do have 8, my favorite number, coming up. Ocho. So actually, this one's done. That'll put us at 14. The double will put us at 12 boxes left, Alex. So we are knocking on that doorstep of getting this Hall of Fame break sold out. All right. We got Looks like a mini. Oh, the retro mini. How the heck is this not even a secondary headliner, man? That baffles me. The Patriot Pats, you fought the law, and Ty Law won. Most of the time, at least. One of the greatest corners ever. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, part of that 50-plus interception club. Earlier today, I mentioned I love Peyton Manning. I often go to bed each night having nightmares about Ty Law.
Okay.
Because one of my first football games as a kid, I remember a playoff game. Peyton Manning got picked off twice, maybe 3 times by Ty Law. And I was heartbroken at the time.
I don't blame you.
So this dude literally gives me nightmares. One of the best corners ever, Ty Law. Love the retro mini, says Nathan West. Absolutely. And same deal, man. I saw the end of Deion Sanders. You know, there's legendary corners back in the day I didn't watch. But of guys I did watch fully as a kid, Alex, I think of Ty Law. I think of Champ Bailey. I think of Darrelle Revis. The 3 best corners I grew up watching.
Oh, no doubt. I agree.
So there we go. Den's got that stat jersey for his brother. Can't decide which retro is better, the Patriot retro or the Buccaneer retro. They're both good. I lean the Patriot. Actually, you know what? I lean the Bucks. The creamsicle is awesome. It's a tough call, Westy. So Seabird, Eddie George is not left in the vault, but King Derrick Henry is in the vault. The incredible ripped speed flex, Derrick Henry, still in that vault break. Nice pull, says Eric. Nice pull indeed on the Ty Law. Chandler Dunning. Like this, by the way, is the Ann Moore section, Alex. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner.
That's crazy.
One of the best corners ever. Usually the secondary headliners are minis too. So for this to not even be a secondary headliner to me is just crazy.
It is crazy.
All right, Hall of Fame double number 7 coming up. Hall of Fame double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Eric Zaffron, Trenton Harrington, Michael Wilcox. Welcome back, Michael. Good to have you, brother. Todd Mayer and Randall Fernelius in the house. By the way, Randall's a Viking fan. Randy Moss, Jared Allen, still there. There he is, Mike Mooning Wilcox, Wheel times 2. All right, Mike. Do you know what his name is? Why he's Mike Mooning Wilcox?
No.
Because he loves the Warren Moonings.
Oh, is that right?
That's why that's his username.
Okay.
He loves a good mooning, man. Loves a good mooning. All right, 2 spins of the wheel. 2 spins of the wheel. We got ourselves. What do we got? What do we got? How about 11 coming up? 11 coming up. I'll defer to the rest of the group, says Eric. He says, nice. All right, so the group chooses 11, which is available. Love, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Yeah, he loves the good mooning. He's the guy that goes back and rewatches every mooning, and he watches them like 19 times. That's what he said in the chat. I'm not even kidding, dude. He has admitted to that
He's
on this program.
Like I said before, different strokes for different folks.
2 for the other one. So 2 and 11. Looks like 2 is gone. 1 is there. So we'll go 1 and 11 on our box numbers here. 1 and 11. Very, very cool, Mr. Mooning Wilcox here in the break room. I'll keep the randomizer up, get you guys set up for your spots. Good luck. Eric Zaffron, Trenton Harrington, Michael Wilcox, Todd Mayer, Randall Fernelius, all in this break. 12 boxes left after this. Keep on rolling, folks. I'm seeing, 3 authentic headliners. I'm seeing 10 headliners in 14 boxes. So no matter what, you should get in the next break. More awesome stuff left in the series. Todd Mayer up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Eric Zaffron. Randall Fernelius, NFC East. Todd Mayer, who, like Randall, is a Viking fan. NFC West, Michael Wilcox, AFC North. We got Randall, AFC South. Eric, AFC East. And Trenton, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the double for the Hall of Fame. One first of two boxes. All right. Flexes in this series, Chandler? Yes. Troy Polamalu, the Chrome Steeler flex is left. Ooh, we got Eric Dickerson for Todd, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984.
1984. That's
See,
what you're
it's
referencing.
5, but I go with 4.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
So, by the way, 1984, Alex, is arguably the greatest sports football statistic year of all time.
Okay.
So Eric Dickerson set the single season rushing record in 1984, 2,105 rush yards. That record still stands.
Tigers won the World Series.
Did they?
Pretty sure.
Okay, well, I'm not going with that.
Okay.
I'm going NFL records.
Okay.
So he did not win the MVP, though. Because at the time, Dan Marino broke the single season passing touchdown mark with 48, which, adjust for inflation, would be today's record. No doubt about that. Football stat inflation, right? Go figure. Marino, by the way, also had over 5,000 pass yards. So we had Marino and Dickerson both breaking records in the same season, 1984.
That's crazy.
Pretty good year for football.
Extremely good year.
So that's a secondary headliner on that clean Ram Mini for Todd Mayer, Eric Dickerson in the house. Attaboy, Todd. Attaboy, Todd. The Todd father here in the break room. All right, one more in the double. Imagine with that Chrome Polamalu, Chandler will find his way right back in this Hall of Fame break. And just again, speaking of flexes, Chandler, that diamond double, 5 spots to go. Kurt Warner Chrome, and you can pair that with Jared Verse in the NFC West, FYI. We got 3 flexes in the vault. Henry, Allen, and Abdul Carter. That's Josh Allen. And how many flexes left in the flex series, Alex? 7. 7 boxes left. 7 speed flexes left. Calvin Johnson, Jamar Chase being the 2 biggest of that bunch. We've been talking about it all day long. Double box break. Oh, this is, wow, I've never seen this before in the break room. For the first time in the history of Ultimate Autographs, we got John Lynch on the 49er mini.
That's sweet.
So Pro Football Hall of Fame safety, Super Bowl champion with the Bucs. He was great with the Bucs and the Broncos. Also a great GM with the Niners. Helped lead him to not 1, but 2 Super Bowl appearances. Normally, John Lynch, about 80% is a Buck hit, 20% Broncos. But for the first time ever, John Lynch on the 49ers mini. That is also going home to Todd. Doubling up in the NFC West, Dickerson and Lynch.
Very cool.
There you go, Todd. That's different. John Lynch on a 49er mini. I like that, Alex.
Well, Trenton Harrington just closed out a double to himself.
Makes sense. Thank you, Trenton. And that diamond double, which I referenced, by the way, is now down to only 3 spots left, Alex.
Thanks, Chandler.
So that will definitely happen. Thank you, Chandler. You said Trenton closed out the double. He's got all 8 spots.
All 8 spots in the Hall of Fame double.
All right, Trenton, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the Hall of Fame double number 8. Nice, says Todd. Absolutely, Todd. Very, very nice on your double up, brother. And Todd, again, you're a Viking fan. Jared Allen and Randy Moss still left in the series. Randall Fernelius in this break as well. Also a Viking fan. We got 2 Viking fans at least in the room tonight. We got 2 Viking Hall of Famers left in this Hall of Fame series.
Very
So I urge the Viking fans to get right back in the break, right?
It's a perfect night for him.
Uh-huh. So I'll give Trenton I'll give him a solid minute or so here. He doesn't have all the spots, does he? I see Eric in here. Michael, Todd, or did you
Oh no, that must be
the old list?
the old list. I apologize.
Okay, you're
Maybe
good.
it got copied over. That's weird.
So since he has all the spots, I'll give him a solid minute to call out the box numbers, Alex. But once that wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Hall of Fame is getting knuckle busting. Love it, says Nathan. Oh yeah, we're busting that Hall of Fame series tonight.
We're busting knuckles.
No doubt about that. So Trenton, are you out there, Mr. Trenton Harrington? Need 2 box numbers, brother, for your double box break. All the box numbers left in that series are scrolling on the bottom of the ticker. Now we have 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 19, 21, 22, 25, 26, 28, and 30 left. And this one, I believe, Alex, will leave us with 10 boxes left. So 8 times 2 is 16, plus 4 is 20. 20 down, 10 to go, 2/3 of the way done. Also, when it's 10 or less, I normally go to the picker wheel. This is the last time I'll be spinning that physical wheel if Trenton doesn't have numbers for me.
All right. We just closed the Speed Flex double too.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff here. Things are moving tonight. Things are moving and grooving tonight in the break room. Thank you, guys. I always say it, best customers in the business. You guys are the bomb. All right, I did give Trenton plenty of time, Alex.
I think, yeah.
I don't know if he's Steeler 12 by chance. Is that you, Trenton? Steeler 12? If it's not him, either way, he had plenty of time. So I'll go to the wheel here. Makes sense why he's in here. If he is a Steeler fan, because there's a Polamalu and a Bettis still left, right?
Right.
So 6, 9 is the closest. So box 9. And then one more. 9 and what else? Boy, I like box 9. Landed on 9 again. How about 9 and 10? So 9 and 10 for the double for Trenton Harrington. Then I'm going to input my other numbers in my picker wheel because it's going to be picker wheel the rest of the way. So 9 and 10, Alex. So 12, 14, 15, 19, 21, 22 are left. 25, 26, 28, and 30 are box numbers left here. So that'll be for the next round of breaks if you guys aren't calling out your numbers. Is that you, Trenton, Steeler 12? I'm guessing that's him because he's got to be paying attention, Alex. With Bettis and Polamalu left in this break. Makes sense. All right. Oh, I love this one, Alex. I love this one. This is a super duper clean jersey. One of my favorite jerseys in football history. The Retro Ram for the 2-time league MVP. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl. Kurt Warner. The yellow, the blue, and the Beckett QR code. Nicely done, Trenton. You are taking home the Kurt Warner autograph jersey.
Awesome.
Man. And for me, I mentioned it earlier, Alex, as a kid, I got to watch Bears football, which had a lack of quarterback play. So early common in the 2000s. My 2 favorite quarterbacks, Peyton Manning 1, Kurt Warner 2. Right next to each other, the 2 Hall of Famers.
Makes sense. I guess.
Very nice. I had to go elsewhere. Did you go elsewhere for quarterback play? I know Stafford later on, but back in the early 2000s, it was kind of rough for Lions.
Steve Young.
Yeah, Steve Young. Makes
Steve
sense.
Young, yep.
It makes sense.
And then Dan Marino, I mean, I got to watch him a tad on his way out. But, yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of, even though he tortured us, I kind of liked Brett Favre. I hate to say it, but.
I was kind of the same as a kid.
Yeah.
You know, now in retrospect, you know, I kind of appreciate the rivalry more. And I know other things that have happened. But as a kid, even as a Bears fan, I kind of liked Favre too.
Right.
He's another guy that was fun to watch back then.
Absolutely.
Nice job, Trenton. Kurt Warner, Very, very clean jersey. It was a couple months ago. I finally got around to it, Alex. I watched the Underdog movie. Pretty good. Pretty good. The one about literally Kurt Warner and his underdog story. Have you seen it?
No.
The American Underdog.
I do need to watch that, though.
Uh-huh.
I add that to my list of sports shows I need to watch.
I'm not picky, Alex. So maybe I'm not the best guy to talk about this. But personally, and there's a couple ones I've heard that are bad that I haven't seen, but I've never watched a sports movie and said this movie's bad.
Okay.
There's some that are okay, but there's never been a sports movie that I've hated.
Okay.
Like, you know, I would watch it, you know.
Absolutely.
Sports are my life, man. Sports are awesome. That's why I'm here breaking these boxes tonight. All right, second box in the double. Kurt Warner jersey for the first one. Second box is coming up. What do we got next? We know it's a Hall of Famer. This is photoed, and rightfully so. I actually played against Kurt Warner, I believe, in his first start as a Ram. Ray Lewis on the Raven Mini. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a Super Bowl MVP. If Trenton is in fact a Steeler fan, it's the rival player, but hey, it's an awesome player to have, one to appreciate. Ray Lewis on that mini.
I love a good mini.
Uh-huh. I love the Raven mini, particularly with that red eye.
Yep.
That is very, very cool. That a boy Trenton. That a boy on the Ray Lewis mini. 259552 right there. Ray Lewis. All right, Speed Flex coming up. Speed Flex coming up. I'm guessing Diamond's probably not far behind. Another Hall of Fame will happen with that Polamalu and Bettis still left in the AFC North. We got a lot to get to tonight, guys. A lot to get to on a busy, busy Tuesday night. Shout out to Alex. Doing a great job producing tonight. Appreciate you, Alex.
Thank you.
Terrific job. You've been now officially post-training how many weeks on the job?
Man,
What, about a month? Or am I bad at timing?
dude. Well, I started
Not counting training and your runner stuff. So on-air host.
Man, I feel like it's been like, because June, July, like I feel like June I really got on my feet,
Okay.
right? That's when I started the Nightlight show.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, man, it's been over a month, so close to 2 months.
Doing good, buddy. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Speed Flex double number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Zachary Johnson, Eric Schlimmer, Chandler Dunning. All in this break need 2 box numbers, guys. We are hunting Megatron, and we are hunting the Jamar Chase tonight in this series. Calvin Johnson, Jamar Chase. Also got 3 spots to go in that double diamond with that awesome Kurt Warner flex still out there. This, by the way, Alex, will leave us with 5 boxes left in the Speed Flex series.
Okay.
Only 5 boxes left in the Speed Flex series. You can do that after the show. We can put it up there for that series, though. That's okay. So 5 boxes left after these 2. I'll give you guys about 30, 40 seconds here. Looks like we got 14, 19, 20, 23, 24, 27, and 30. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So 19 from Chandler and 30 from Chandler as well. So we could close out the Speed Flex tonight too. I don't see why we shouldn't. 5 boxes, 5 Speed Flexes left. We ought to get this sold out tonight as well. Alrighty, folks. We'll go 9 times for our spots. Good luck in the Speed Flex double. 6th double in this series. I know we did a couple quads, maybe even more when the series first started. But doubles are heating up here late in the series. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chandler, actually, you know what? I'm going to read the spots that Chandler doesn't have because he's got 5 of the spots. So Chandler, you got 5 spots. I'll read the spots the other guys have. Eric Schlimmer's got the NFC South. Zachary Johnson has the NFC East. Zachary Johnson has the AFC North. And Chandler's got the rest, including that Megatron spot. Although Zachary could get the Jamar Chase in this break potentially. All right, 19 coming up. 19 of 30 for the Speed Flex. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What do we have here? What's in the box? Ooh, it's a clean one. This is a clean one. I mean, this guy keeps on winning tonight. This is really good for an Anmore hit. This guy, headliner in a lot of series. Secondary headliner in the vault. This is the Anmore section. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns last year. Tied with Derrick Henry and your boy Jahmyr Gibbs. How about James Cook on the Bills flex? One of the best running backs in the NFL. Chandler Dunning, awesome, awesome speed flex. James Cook on the Bills standard. That is super duper clean. Love the James Cook lid. Love these Bill helmets. That a boy Chandler, you, my man, are on fire tonight.
Yes, he is.
That is clean. 16 rushing touchdowns, James Cook. All right, Chandler. I see you. Why don't we put that one back there, Alex? It could be a maybe for tonight's video.
Which one?
James Cook.
Okay.
Let's put him to the side. He might be a maybe tonight. We'll see what we do with the James Cook. I do like the helmet. I do like the player. Very, very nice. Chandler Dunning. I do sometimes do that bonus table for our videos. James Cook. All right, 1 down, 1 to go here in the Speed Flex break. Looking for Jamar Chase. Looking for Calvin Johnson. We do still have A.J. Green and Trey McBride left. So actually, we kind of know almost every box left in this series. We have 4 headliners total. Now in the final 6 boxes. Talk about some good ratios here in this break. Oh, okay. We do have a snipe here. It is Zachary Johnson with the big play Slay. Darius Slay. Salute to Service Speed Flex. 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in picks 1 time as a Lion. Known for his time with the Eagles as well. Super Bowl champion. But now out there in Pittsburgh. Zachary Johnson. Darius Slay on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. So here's the dealio, Alex, in that Speed Flex series. We got 5 boxes left. Likely 2 doubles in a single. It could be different depending on what happens. In the final 5 boxes, we have 4 headliners left. There's an 80% chance at a headliner, 40% at a photoed headliner. That would include the Jamar Chase and Calvin Johnson Speed Flexes. 2 of the best receivers I've ever seen. Then we have 2 secondary headliners. That is Trey McBride and A.J. Green. By the way, in the double box break, if A.J. Green is a Bengal hit, you can double up with Jamar Chase. If he's a Cardinal hit, you can double up with Trey McBride. So 80% chance at a headliner, 40% chance at a photoed headliner in the Speed Flex break. My recommendation, guys, run it back tonight, right? Run it back. Definitely got to see Megatron and Calvin Johnson in the room tonight. Got to see those bad boys tonight. The helmets, as in bad boys, awesome helmets.
Of course.
And we have the next Hall of Fame doubles already sold out.
Yes, it is.
So the 9th Hall of Fame doubles coming up. Hall of Fame double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the Hall of Fame double. Polamalu and Bettis, AFC North. That's the double up right now, Alex. That is the dream double up. Or for Viking fans, Jared Allen and Randy Moss, unless it's a Chief Jared Allen, which we get once in a while. If it's a Bears Jared Allen, it still doubles up with the Moss for sure. Oh, Westy, brother, you got no idea, man. Westy's relatively new. We call pretty much any time, Alex, that it's not football season, it's the off season.
Yeah.
Our busy season is September to February. Yeah. We're hot tonight, Westy, but this is not even close to a record. The record for boxes done in a show, I believe, Alex, is like 120.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. You're gonna, if you stick with this, Westy, you're gonna witness some incredible stuff during football season. There are times where we've been on the air at 6 o'clock, Alex. We've broken to 1 a.m., 7 straight hours of nonstop boxes, and a lot of times the quads are hot.
Oh.
Right now, doubles are hot. When we do quad box breaks, those go even quicker, Westy. So, yeah, there's a lot of records here. That was me, Westy. I was on the chair that night, and I believe actually the co-host was a former employee here, also named Alex.
Oh.
He was the producer.
Okay.
So
The other Alex.
but that records are kind of like weird because that actually was a day where we did a lot of like football boxes that were hot that night. And that was back when we had like 2 shows a day. So record for boxes in a show versus record for boxes in a day, that's a different story. We've had days, Westy, between the 12, 3, and 6 p.m. show where we've done like 150 boxes in the day, Alex. So records are a relative thing in the break room.
We got a diamond double coming up after this.
Perfect. So Joyce Mofo, Trenton Harrington, Eric Zaffron, Brian Smith, Chandler Dunning, guys. I'll give you 30 seconds on numbers. Here we go. Chandler's got them 14 and 15. And then we do have that diamond double on deck. Awesome. Thank you, guys. You guys have been great tonight. Customers have been absolutely terrific tonight at Ultimate Autographs. So 14 and 15 coming off the board. Thank you, Chandler. 14 and 15 coming up. Chandler's not playing tonight, Westy. You know what he's doing tonight? He's winning. Chandler's out here winning, man. He is out here winning. All right, 9 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Trenton Harrington has the NFC North. Brian Smith has the NFC South. Chandler Dunning, NFC East, NFC West. Joyce Mofo, AFC North. Brian Smith, AFC South. Eric Zaffron, AFC East. And Trenton Harrington in the AFC West. Chandler is Charlie Sheen winning all night. He's the wild thing.
Winning.
Yeah, he's cool. Chandler's a big dog in this break room. He's cool. He's your buddy right now. I'm Jelly Chandler. Shoot, you're turning it up, says Eric. Yeah, he is. He is definitely doing that. So 14 and 15, Alex, for the Hall of Fame. 14 and 15. And then right now, for the first time seemingly all night, we're a little bit open on that break page, so get those orders. Let's keep on attacking that break page. Keep on attacking. All out attack. All right, guys, 2 boxes coming up. 14 is first. 15 is second here. 14 and 15. All right, we got a mini coming up. A mini coming up. Oh, how about it? You've been Moss, Trenton Harrington. Randy Moss on the Viking Speed Mini. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season. In my opinion, the second best receiver ever behind Jerry Rice, the great Randy Moss.
Ooh.
And when I say best receiver for one season, Alex, it's between Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson in that Speedflex series. My most talented receiver, my perfect receiver, but I mentioned longevity for me matters. Randy Moss, when he was 35, 36, slowed down a little bit. Jerry Rice at 40 was getting 1,000 yards receiving.
Oh, yeah.
So Jerry Rice is the GOAT, best receiver ever for a career, most consistent, most good seasons for me. But talk about, if I could have one receiver for one season, I'm sitting there scratching my head, thinking between Randy Moss and then Calvin Johnson, who's left in that Speedflex series with only 5 boxes left, by the way.
Right.
So nice job, Trenton.
Awesome, Trenton.
Randy Moss. When this guy wanted to play, there was no stopping him. Absolutely no stopping him. Speed, athleticism, the great Randy Moss. Alrighty, Trenton. One more box coming up here in the double. Most of the photoed headliners, by the way, authentics. Bettis, Polamalu, Falk. We still got the Deion Sanders jersey as well, guys. What do we got next here? Box 15. Randy Moss is def not common. Common's going strong at 35. No slowing down for Peter Griffin. That is true, Westy, although a little bit different to be an elite athlete at 35 versus an elite breaker at 35, Alex.
Absolutely.
I feel like for me, I've been doing sports broadcasting professionally since I was, 22, but really in college, I started at 18 doing sportscasting. So I would say 35 right now for me is kind of my prime, I would argue.
Okay.
As a breaker. It is a little different comparing me to Randy Moss when you're 35 and having to run on the football field.
Absolutely, dude.
Speaking of prime, how about Mr. Prime? Prime time, Deion Sanders. How about this? Deion Sanders, one of, if not the most famous Florida State player ever. Chandler Dunning, one of, if not the biggest Florida State fan ever.
There you go.
You've got a legend, Chandler. Deion Primetime Sanders on the jersey. Perhaps
So
the greatest
cool.
corner ever, one of the best returners ever, 50-plus picks. You take pick sixes, scoop and score, punt return, kick return, touchdowns. The only guy in the history of football with more returns than him, Devin Hester. That's it. So very, very nice, Chandler, on the Deion Sanders jersey. Come on, Peter, you're an expert helmet and pillowcase wrapper. You got life skills. I sure do, brother. Sure do, Westy. Congrats, Chandler. Amazing pick for you, says Nathan. Yes, indeed. Chandler with the Deion Sanders jersey. Attaboy, Chandler. Very, very nice.
I think we're about to close out another Hall of Fame double while you're doing that diamond double.
I figured as much. I know there's what? The Speedflex Polamalu, the Bettis Authentic they're gunning for, the Falk Authentic Alex, and neither one of those came out there.
Right.
Love it, says Chandler. You gotta love it as an FSU guy, brother. Chandler, a question for you. You would know this better than me. I mean, certainly I think of Jameis Winston as a college player was great. But as far as like Derek Brooks in the pros, Fred Biletnikoff, but if I had to guess, Chandler, the best player out of FSU ever is Deion Sanders. Am I missing somebody, Chandler? Because that's got to be the FSU GOAT for me, prime time. Nice job, Chandler. Very nice, as he says he loves it. 259, 559, Deion Sanders.
Yep, we closed out a double Hall of Fame too.
Of course we did. Charlie Ward was pretty good in college, Westy, but didn't do much in the pros, unless we're talking about basketball. Charlie Ward, of course, point guard for the Knicks, the former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Without a doubt, says Chandler, primetime the best FSU player. Combo of pro and college, too. You got to go with prime. Diamond double number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Mark Lovelace, Granville Wright, Mark Lovelace, Chandler Dunning, and Wesley Wilkins. 2 box numbers, guys, in that diamond double. The 10th Hall of Fame double has also sold out. So that will leave us, by the way, Alex, with only 6 boxes left in that series once we get that double done. Currently, there's 8 boxes left. Bettis, Polamalu, Falk, all authentics. Polamalu being a speed flex. Then Jared Allen, secondary headliner. 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in the Hall of Fame. So, and Chuck, I just said it. Chuck read my mind. So 8 boxes left, Chuck. The Polamalu flex, the Falk authentic, the Bettis authentic, and the Jared Allen secondary headliner. 4 headliners and 8 boxes. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here, which, by the way, Alex, there's 3 authentics left. Polamalu Chrome, Falk Retro Ram Authentic, and Bettis Steeler Authentic. One thing I know about that double box break, physically impossible to pull all 3 authentics.
Yes.
So get in the next one, guys. 9 and 26 from Chandler for the Diamonds. He just wants the Jared Verse. Okay. All right, Jared Verse. Actually, Chandler, I don't see 26 on the ticker. I see 1, 8, 10. 9 was on there, but deleted now. 25, 27 through 30. Looking for another FSU guy, Jared Verse, the defensive rookie of the year last year, Mr. Jared Verse. So holla at me, Chandler, on that second box. Or Mark, Granville, or Wesley. You guys also are good to call it a box number because you are in that break. I'll give them about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel for our box number. 30 seconds or the wheel. There's no 38, Chandler. Did you mean 28? 28. Okay, perfect. 28. The Marshall Falk number. All right, so 9 and 28 coming up for the Diamond Double. And then we do have the Hall of Fame Double next. All right, guys, 9 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Wesley Wilkins, NFC North, NFC South. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. We got Mark Lovelace in that Chrome Warner spot, NFC West. Granville Wright, AFC North. Wesley Wilkins, AFC South. Mark Lovelace, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning, AFC West. Do you want me to get up and get these, Alex?
Yeah, do you mind?
I'll do it, yeah. I told you, got to stretch my legs. 9 and 28. Gotta stretch those legs. You've probably experienced it a little bit. You sit in the chair enough, your back starts to hurt.
Oh, for sure.
So, not against getting up here a little bit. All right, Pigskin Diamonds coming up. By the way, Westy, to answer your question, now, Alex, we always have a little bit of bias, but I personally try to at least, not saying I succeed because bias is a natural thing in life,
Right.
but I try personally to be bias-free, to not let my, favorite teams, favorite players affect my decisions. I'm a big Chief fan, Nathan West. I've literally met Chris Jones. I've interviewed him in the locker room. I'm a huge Chris Jones fan, a future Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. With all that said, your question, for one season, Aaron Donald or Chris Jones, no question, Westy, Aaron Donald. The greatest D-tackle ever. The man's a beast. I love Chris Jones, but the answer is definitely Aaron Donald, for your question. All right, Wesley's got the NFC North. Wesley's got the NFC South, Chandler NFC East, Mark NFC West, Granville Wright AFC North, Wesley AFC South, Mark AFC East, and Chandler in the AFC West. 2 authentics coming up here in the Diamonds. Oh boy. It's a Beetlejuice situation tonight. It's a Beetlejuice situation. We got a beautiful helmet. It's the one Chandler wanted, one of the first helmets he hasn't gotten tonight that he wants. Jared Verse on the beautiful Rams standard, the defensive rookie of the year this last season. Mark Loveless, starter magic, 2 spots in the break. Jared Verse authentic. Very, very nice, Mark. I don't toss softball questions. I always try to make you think about it, says Westy. Okay. Respect, brother. Awesome job, Mark. I got a question for Westy and the chat. We have 5 boxes left in the Speedflex series. We have 4 headliners, 2 photo headliners. Would you rather have a Jamar Chase Speedflex or a Calvin Johnson Speedflex? 2 headliners, photoed in the final 5 boxes in that Flex series. That's my question for the chat. Are you going Megatron old school? Are you going Jamar Chase new school in that Flex series? Mr. Wesley Wilkins says Chase. Only because I'm a fan, though. So, okay. Makes sense as a Bengal fan for you, Jamar Chase. I'm not sure what Emmett you're talking about in the Hall of Fame, Adam. There's a Deion Sanders, which we pulled. Emmett Smith is not in the Hall of Fame. Actually, I stand corrected. It is very possible that it somehow did not make the graphic because the listing does say there's an Emmett Smith authentic. So I have not pulled an Emmett Smith authentic. So I would say probably that is in there, Adam. Great job reading the listing. I have not seen it, so that should be in there. Our production staff does a great job, but like any human beings, they are not perfect. So my best guess is that this helmet somehow did not get photoed. So Emmett Smith should still be in the Hall of Fame break. Westy says Calvin Johnson, Hall of Fame always. Okay. I will say, though, Westy, I'll say this. Jamar Chase will also be in the Hall of Fame by the time he's done playing. So it's a legitimate question for sure. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. I believe, Alex, like I was just telling the guys, we actually think there's an Emmett Smith left in the Hall of Fame break. Our production staff is 99% perfect, but they're not 100% because the listing lists an Emmett Smith authentic, and that never got photoed. So I do believe that will be out there. So that should be available, Emmett Smith, to answer Adam's question. All right. We got 28 coming up. Diamond single, 28. Jared Verse coming off the board. But the big one left in this Diamond series is that Kurt Warner Chrome, guys. All right, Westy says, let him get there first. I'll revisit. But I always choose the guys that have already proven it. That's fair. Matter of personal preference, of course. All right, we got a salute to service. Carolina Panther authentic. One of the best running backs in the game. How about Chuba Hubbard? Top 10 back in rushing yards last season. NFC South, Wesley Wilkins. Congrats on your Hubbard authentic. That is the and more section right there for the SDS. All right. So Hall of Fame doubles coming up shortly. Let me get this written up for Wesley. And let's keep those orders rolling, folks. Let's keep those orders rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It's been nothing but action tonight. You guys are awesome. The best customers in the business tonight. I'll put the Hubbard back in the box here. And Adam got 2 spots in that Hall of Fame single. Someone help close it out. It's going to go, Adam. Don't worry, brother. And that will go pretty quickly. The Hall of Fame break. Speaking of Hall of Fame, the 10th doubles coming up next. We got Todd Mayer and Trenton Harrington in here. But I would never put Jared Goff or Michael Vick ahead of Josh Allen. That's right, Westy. That would only be Ricky. Just Ricky and Ricky only. Hall of Fame double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Todd Mayer, Trenton Harrington. Who's got the numbers? I'm pretty sure Trenton Harrington is that Steeler 12 guy, and he wants Bettis and Polamalu here. Is that you, Trenton, just to clarify? I'm guessing that's him because he's calling out the numbers. I just don't recognize the username. Trenton, can you confirm that's you? Steeler 12, can you confirm you are Trenton Harrington? Because we can only call out numbers if we are in the break physically. Right. Given that he bought 6 spots, I think it's him, but I just want to confirm. Because box numbers, yes, he says. Perfect. Appreciate you, brother. That is him. So we'll do 12 and 21 here. Looking for Polamalu and Bettis. Makes sense why he's in this break, Alex. It makes a lot of sense.
No kidding. So 12 and 21.
And then, so that'll be 6 boxes left, right? You have 6 left in there. So it'll probably be 2 doubles and 2 singles. Because the singles already bought into, actually singles sold out. Yep. So we'll probably do 2 more doubles, 2 more singles, guys, and get this series done. Actually, Alex, so after you get these 2 boxes, that's 6 to go. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
And the single will put us at 5 to go. So we'll put up what is probably the last single in the break. Okay. Most likely. We can revisit if need be. But we'll put up the 11th double and the 6th single coming up after this. Thank you, sir. Good luck, everybody, in the Hall of Fame break. Cruising tonight, man. It's been literally nonstop action tonight. We have not had a reason to breathe. Actually, Alex, this is a good thing. We have not done a single top to bottom rundown all night. Kind of focused on a couple series specifically, but there's been 0 top to bottom rundowns, which, you know, we got to give those when we need to show people what's left, but there hasn't been time for it, which is a good thing. If you're wondering what's left in the series, don't hesitate to ask, but there's been no rundowns as far as the whole break page because we've been way too busy tonight. All right, 12 and 21 coming up. Come on. Why is the randomizer not clicking? Let me reload this. I'll reload this. Let me put these names back in here. Here we go. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. If it is those Steeler items, Trenton's got the AFC North. In fact, Trenton, you've got the entire NFC, the AFC North, and the AFC East. Todd, you've got the AFC South and the AFC West. Todd Mayer here. All right, 12 coming up. 12 coming up first. 12 out of 30. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The last secondary headliner, member of the 100 Sack Club. Here's a fun fact for you, Alex, if you want to impress a bunch of random dudes at a bar or something, which, you know, dudes like sports talk, right? Sure. The NFL career record holder for safeties, Jared Allen. The most safeties ever on the Viking custom white jersey. Trenton Harrington, that Beckett QR code. You are taking home the Jared Allen right there. Got a soft spot in Jared Allen. Played for the Bears and Chiefs as well. But his best years, his most years in Minnesota, Hall of Famer Jared Allen. He had that safety, by the way, when Dan Orlovsky ran out of the end zone. I think Allen got credit for the safety because he's the guy that chased him out. Nice job, Trenton. I think that was Orlovsky with the Lions too, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, I mean, look, if I had a choice to get hit by Jared Allen or run out of the end zone, I'd probably also run out of the end zone.
Absolutely. He has like a whole story behind it, but I don't ask me what it is.
Right? So, nice jersey right there. The next Hall of Fame singles coming up, right?
Yep.
So, thank you guys. Absolutely cruising in this Hall of Fame series. So, we dropped this series early-ish in the 3 p.m. show. Not right off the bat, but early-ish. The guys did 2 boxes at 3. We're going to get the last 28 boxes done tonight, Alex.
Okay.
Look, William, I'm going to be honest with you. Alex is a married man to a female, to clarify. And
Don't speak for me, William. You
Yeah.
don't know what I do on my weekends.
look, if a married man goes to the bar, he wants to impress dudes because he want to have sports talk. Come on, Alex. I
Yeah,
know
my
you're
wife-
comfortable with your
My
manliness.
wife's like, get out there, honey, and make us some money.
Yeah.
That's why she sent me here tonight. You know?
Exactly.
If it ain't here, it's the bar, man.
Right?
So,
Nothing wrong with impressing dudes at the bar.
right. Yeah.
I jumped in for a spot on the break, 2598, but got charged for 2 spots. Let me look at that order number real quick, Bri. Brian Smith. I mean, look, if you bought 2 spots, you bought 2 spots, brother. But let me see that order number. I'm old. I didn't know we still say dudes. Sure do, Jeff. It is very, very common. I hear it all the time. So, Brian, look, man, your order number says you bought 2 spots. I don't know if you clicked on accident to buy 2 spots, but I can only go off of what you bought, brother. And it does say you bought 2 spots. So you did pay for 2 spots, my man. I would contact customer service, Brian, but I'm guessing it was maybe you clicked on accident, but I can't change something because I'm looking at the order number, Alex, and it does say 2 spots for Brian.
Yep.
So I would email customer service, Brian, but I don't know what they will tell you.
Me neither.
I mean, if you pay 2 spots, you pay 2 spots. Now, it must have been me, darn, says Brian. I mean, that does happen sometimes. If you're clicking, especially in these chases, the boxes go fast. You get a second spot on accident. All right, 21 coming up. 21 coming up. Oh, let's go. Look, man, matter of personal preference, but this is personally, Alex, maybe behind the Peyton Manning, my second favorite hit in the series. We got the GOAT kick and punt returner, the great Chicago Bear, Devin Hester on the jersey, Trenton Harrington doubling up in the NFC North. You are ridiculous, Devin Hester. Top 100 greatest Bears of all time, NFL record, 20 career return touchdowns, 3-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team, and Hall of Fame 2024, the Devin Hester jersey for Trenton Harrington. Attaboy, Trenton. Devin Hester in the house. Holy moly, that's nice. Look, I know Trenton wants the Steeler hits. He wants the Polamalu. He wants the Bettis, and I don't blame him. But this is not bad to win 2 Hall of Famers for Trenton as well. Love me, Devin Hester.
Woo.
Love, love, love that jersey.
He's your Super Bowl hero.
Dude, he is probably my favorite Bear player of all time. Now, I have a Walter Payton jersey. I can argue Walter Payton for what he did. I did not watch Walter Payton in the 80s.
Okay.
As a kid, Bears are great at defense, Alex. As you heard me say, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner for quarterbacks, I'm an offensive guy.
Sure.
And the best offensive player for the Bears I've seen is Devin Hester, actually, as the kick and punt returner, right? He was the offense at one point. So love this hit. Personally, for Trenton Harrington, Devin Hester. Dattaboy Trenton. Dattaboy Trenton. Mr. Harrington, doing it big here in the room. All right, so the Polamalu Flex, the Bettis Authentic still out there, guys. The Marshall Faulk Authentic still out there. And we believe there's an Emmitt Smith Authentic lurking as well. So we'll get that next double knocked out. Let's keep the party going. Actually, the 10th double just happened. The 11th double is active. And then we have the 6 singles active as well. So Hall of Fame single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Adam Hoffman and Chandler Dunning in this break. Hoffman and Dunning, let's do this. Let's get this done. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. You guys are the best. The 11th double, 1 spot to go, Alex. So 12th double.
I bet somebody, Jay August just got 1 spot, and I bet as it closed up, Trent Harrington got 6 spots. So that's what happened.
Okay. So the next double you put up, Alex, would be the last double in the series.
Cool.
So that single we have up, and that double, and that'll be it for the series.
There we go, man. You said by 9 o'clock, but we're
A little late, but still.
still.
Same result. Same result here tonight. 22 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler.
And that's closed out.
Perfect. So that double. So 1 more double, 1 more single, guys. There will be 3 more boxes that are active for this series. I'd get in that single too, by the way, because that is the last single. So Adam versus Chandler. Good luck, guys. Box 22 coming up. 28 boxes left when the series started tonight. All 28 will be done tonight, as predicted, Alex. As predicted. So 9 clicks for our spots. Now, it looks like we got... Adam's got the AFC South, excuse me, Adam, and AFC West. Chandler's got the rest here in the Hall of Fame mixer. So, feeling 22 coming up. You got 22. You want me to get it, Alex?
I'll get it. I'm
Thank
just
you,
trying
sir.
to do math in my head. Oh, there it is. There's 5 boxes.
Yeah.
6 boxes. Why am I saying 6 boxes?
Well, so the next box will leave us with 5 left, and the double leaves us with 3 left. So that's why we have 1 more single, 1 more double. You're good. I've done this so many times where when it's the chase at the end, it just mentally hits me. So yeah, 1 more double, Alex, and that's it.
Okay, cool.
So technically, post is double, and that's it. You don't have to post anything else anymore. Because we got the single and the double. All right, 22 coming up. 22 out of 30 on the way here. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. 2-2, 2-2. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Retro Ram. It's Marshall Faulk on the Rams Authentic. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, Alex. A league MVP. A Super Bowl champion. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Chandler Dunning, you are the winner of the Marshall Faulk Authentic.
The winner, period, tonight, man.
Man,
Having a
Chandler.
big night.
I don't know what he had for breakfast, but if he wants to tell me, Alex, I got to have the same thing tomorrow. The breakfast of champions, Chandler.
Avocado toast.
Avocado toast, is that it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I better go get some avocado from the store ASAP, Alex.
That'd be crazy if he was like, I did have avocado toast.
That's what it was. Marshall Faulk, Chandler. Very, very nice, authentic. We can put that one off to the side. Might be part of our and more section for the secondary part of the video or something, Alex. I love this helmet, though. I absolutely love this Marshall Faulk Ram lid. This is very sweet. And we can kind of make those decisions when we get done here. What's going in, what's going out. Hall of Fame double number 11, Jeff August, Trenton Harrington, and Todd Mayer. He says no chance of the avocado toast, Alex.
Oh, well, not my first choice either, Chandler.
I'm guessing he had bacon and eggs.
You
That's
strike
my
me
guess.
as like a top tier, top echelon kind of guy. And that's-
Bacon and eggs is my guess.
Bacon and eggs is exactly what I would have there too, Chandler.
You know what I have a lot lately? Hash browns and eggs.
Dude, I make breakfast for dinner a lot.
Never
girls
a
love
bad
it.
time to have
No,
breakfast.
never.
Hall of Fame double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Jeff, Trenton, and Todd. 30 says Jeff. All right, Jeff, one more. And 19, had to figure Jeff would call the bookends. The highest number left and the lowest number left, 19 and 30 coming up. Thank you, Mr. August. It's his month of August here. Month of August.
Halfway through.
Time flies when you're having fun. By the way, guys, the last single has 6 to go, and the last double has 8 to go in this break. Let's go bonus table in that area here, Alex, for the Marshall Falk. So Bettis and Polamalu still left, and we think there's an Emmitt Smith in this series too, by the way, Alex. So headliner ratios are pretty juicy in this break. AFC North could land you 2 authentics, one being a speed flex, chrome speed flex, that is Troy Polamalu. All right, 9 times on the way for our spots, folks. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Todd has the NFC North. Jeff has the AFC East. Trenton has the rest, including all those Steeler spots, Trenton. All right, 19 of 30. I don't think it's going to be a mini helmet. We got an authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Oh, here it is. Here's the one we're talking about. We got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Hall of Fame 2010 inscription, the Cowboy Salute to Service. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns ever, Emmitt Smith for Trenton Harrington in the break room. Nice hit, Trenton, says William. Absolutely. Very, very nice on the Emmitt Smith STS. I've actually never seen Emmitt Smith at an inscription. The Hall of Fame 2010, that's new on that Emmitt Smith. Ooh, so jealous of Falk, Chandler. Congrats. That's what I was chasing, my favorite player growing up. Just so you know, Adam, we only have 7 boxes left in the diamonds. That Chrome Speed Flex Kurt Warner still out there, my man. Still out there, Kurt Warner. So I'll get this written up for Trenton. Emmitt Smith. Very nice, Trenton. Very, very nice on Emmitt. All right, so technically, because I have one more box to open, there's 4 boxes left. We have a Polamalu Speed Flex and a Bettis Authentic. There's a 2 in 4 chance at a photoed headliner, and I cannot pull both in this next box. So either Polamalu or Bettis will be left. And I'll put this away now because Alex is in the other room, but I might put this later on in our bonus hit section for their video tonight. Emmitt Smith, a terrific lid. All right, second box. 30 of 30 coming up for the Hall of Fame. 30 of 30 on the way. Well, this is not the Polamalu Flex or the Bettis Authentic, which means that, Alex, in the final 3 boxes, we're going to have 2 photoed headliners.
There we go.
It is, however, a Steeler hit for Trenton. How about Dermontti Dawson? Hall of Fame 12 inscription. One of the best centers of all time. Very, very nice for Dermontti Dawson, Trenton. Beautiful auto. The D. Dawson, one of my favorite autographs in football memorabilia. So I would say that double and single ought to go pretty quickly, for sure. 7-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro for Dermontti Dawson. Which one thing I can guarantee about that single, well, the single sold out.
Yep.
But we physically, 0% chance, Alex, of pulling Bettis and Polamalu in the single.
Yep.
Which means that double has a guaranteed photoed headliner in it, no matter what.
That's right, man.
Also, a 2 and 3 chance to flex is in that double box. So I would say get that double closed up. We'll get this series done and
Out
dusted
of the
here
room.
tonight.
You guys took care of it tonight.
No kidding. And since they've earned it, once we sell this out, Alex, we might as well drop it. If they want to keep partying tonight, we'll keep on partying. Otherwise, definitely going to be hot tomorrow. We can drop the lottery series.
Okay.
It's a fan favorite, the lottery series. We'll drop that next after the Hall of Fame series. Yes, new break, Chandler. You get that Hall of Fame done, we'll drop the lottery series, brother, for you guys tonight. Which I'm sure Chandler will attack with ferocity as well. Hall of Fame single number 6 coming up. Hall of Fame single number 6. Drop me a box number. Speaking of Steeler fans, Bradley Williams has entered the fray with 2 spots. Chandler with 6 in the single. That last double, by the way, only 4 spots to go. No wheel spin tonight. The practice squad break did not sell out by 9, so no wheel spin tonight. But we'll get this series done. We'll do a rundown, Alex, then we'll see what else we might knock out tonight. But we can do single, double, and quad in that new series once this one goes here. 2 to go in the double box. 25 from Bradley. He was first. Chandler was second with 26, so 25 it is. I will not need box numbers again in this series because the last double will be the 2 numbers left, Alex.
Okay.
Great job, guys. Great job tonight. You guys have done the work tonight. 9 clicks for our spots. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, Bradley! Oh, Bradley! He's got the AFC North, Alex. 3 boxes left. We got Bettis. We got Polamalu. If one of those 2 comes out, Bradley wins. He's got a 2 and 3 chance at a Steeler Hall of Fame authentic headliner.
That's crazy.
He's got the AFC North and the NFC West. Chandler has the rest. So 25. And actually, Alex, if you want to save yourself a trip,
Just bring all 3 of them over
bring
here.
all 3 of them. We'll put 25 first because that double, I think, is sold out, right?
Yeah, I'm just putting orders there. So.
It is sold out. So we are officially sold out of the Hall of Fame series.
25 on top, right?
25 on top. First one we'll do. Looks like Tim got the last spot in the series. So pretty good chance for Bradley. 2 and 3 chance at a Steeler. We'll see. We'll see. Which one do you want, Bradley? I know Polamalu's custom, so my gut says Polamalu, but I mean, Bettis is cool. Either one would be fine for Bradley, I'm sure. I mean, when it comes to autograph value, the Speedflex is the most, Alex. But he's not gonna trade away a Steeler. So value doesn't matter for him in this break. So looks heavy or common is tired. Okay, well, yeah, it might be heavy. It does feel heavy. 25 of 30 coming up here in the Hall of Fame break. It's definitely heavy. Pulling for you, Bradley, says Chandler. Chandler's got 6 spots in the break, and he's actually cheering on Bradley. Go figure.
Chandler's a stand-up gentleman.
Bradley's flexing, says William. He most certainly is. Troy Polamalu on the golden Chrome Speed Flex. Flex on him, Bradley.
Bradley.
My man, box 25. The winning box right there on the winning helmet Let's go, says Bradley. Two-tone Speed Flex, the gold, the silver, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties ever. Thanks, everyone, for the positive vibes, says Bradley. Congrats. Woohoo, says Nathan. Yes, indeed. We got Troy Polamalu on the Chrome Speed Flex. And I know we don't cheer for people in the break room. We really don't, Alex.
Yes.
But I'll be honest, human nature, honesty in me, we do love to see people get their favorite team in the break room.
Absolutely, man.
And Bradley Williams got his favorite team, his boy Troy Polamalu on the flex.
Now that you won, Bradley, we can root for you, man.
Yes. I mean, heck, even Chandler, who's in that break,
Chandler was
for him.
rooting for him. Before the thing even started, I want to be like Chandler when I'm older.
Right?
Not eating avocado toast and all.
Well, that's not the winning breakfast, apparently, Alex.
He said bacon and eggs.
Is that what he said? That's what I said. That was my guess. I don't know what he actually had for breakfast.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ooh, that's good. Congrats, says Chandler. I have some. Well, the helmet is actually yours, so you probably don't care at this point. But mini bad news. We might put them in the bonus hit video, but we can only fit up to 6 helmets on the table, and we got 5 speed flexes plus a Peyton Manning. So we could probably put Amon Ra on the bonus table.
It's gonna be my headline.
It's gonna be yours anywhere, Alex.
I'm gonna do just a single video tonight. Like, yeah, this is my number 1 of the night.
This is it. This is my guy. There is a Lion helmet that's even better, Alex. The Calvin Johnson Flex in the Speed Flex series.
I know. Well, this is my first autographed helmet, man, ever. So I'm pumped.
He says, you're not wrong. He had golf and vodka for breakfast. Oh, all right. Vodka for breakfast. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got to be like a Saturday or Sunday when I'm off, Chandler. Vodka for breakfast. I don't know. I might have to try it, Alex, with what I've seen tonight. The last double coming up in the Hall of Fame. The last 2 boxes left, 26 and 28 coming up. I will put lottery on the ticker, 1 through 30. That is our next series here after closing this up. You don't even need the OJ, says William. I guess not. Vodka and golf for breakfast. Apparently, Alex, that's a winning combination. I can't question it. It's Chandler. Vodka for breakfast? I knew it. He has tiger blood. And Tuesday's Chandler's day off, so that's a little bit better. I mean, hey, look, I'm not going to judge, man. You do you, Chandler. With what I've seen tonight, whatever you're doing is working in life.
Absolutely.
Now, you do you, brother. Vodka for breakfast. What a start, Alex.
What a start.
I was told this unofficially as a advice for when you first start out on TV if you have a little bit of nerves. 1 shot, not too many. Don't take 4, don't take 5. Don't get wasted. I never tried it. I will say I never tried it, but I was given some potential advice. Drink 1 shot right before you go on the air to get you a little bit of a kick.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
don't get wasted. 1 shot, that's all.
Yeah.
So 9 clicks. Looks like Todd Mayer is going to get the baddest in the AFC North. We do have 1 more bonus item. Jeff August, NFC North, NFC South, Todd, NFC East, Uriel Martinez, NFC West, Todd, AFC North and South, Tim Millard, AFC East, and Todd Mayer, AFC West. 26 is coming up here. 2-6 on the way. All about levels. That's right, Chandler. Hey, man, as long as you're not harming anybody and having a good time, you do you, man. You do you. All right. Oh, here we go. I never, ever, ever get sick of this autograph. One of the best looking autos in the game. It's a physical bus on the signature. Jerome Bettis, number 36, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, the legend Jerome Bettis here in the break room. That a boy, Todd. Congrats on your Bettis Authentic. Todd Mayer here in the break room. And this could also be the bonus table because the Polamalu here is leading, or one of the leaders on the head table. We'll definitely have a great discussion prior to the show here, Alex. But, you know, these customers might want to party still in the lottery. So I will say may not be done just yet. And just to help you out on the photos for that, that's one of the more recent ones in there. I think it was put in, looks like yesterday, the lottery graphic.
Okay.
So, Todd Trade says Steeler 12. I also don't eat breakfast. I played at 2 Eastern. Man. So he slept in, no breakfast, just vodka and golf. Okay. By the way, speaking of Jerome Bettis, fun fact about Jerome Bettis, he golfs with Chandler.
Is that I think I knew that.
Right? He does golf with the bust, Jerome Bettis. And Todd is saying trade for what? For what, he says. By the way, let's look at what Trenton won. Trenton won an Emmitt Smith, perhaps, for the Bettis. Trenton, I believe, also got maybe a package deal. Got a Jared Allen there, Todd. Jared Allen jersey, that was. And he won a Randy Moss mini. So maybe we could do Moss and Jared Allen, mini and jersey for the Bettis, perhaps. Or maybe Emmitt Smith for Jerome Bettis. Those are some of Trenton's wins tonight, if you guys want to trade. I also want a Kurt Warner jersey, a Ray Lewis mini. So Trenton's had a pretty good night tonight in the break room. All right. This could be the bonus table as well, Alex.
Okay.
When you get a second.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. And then we got 28 coming up. 28 of 30 for the Hall of Fame. The last box in the series. All right. What's up, Jacob Hayes? Long time no see. Jacob, a huge Dante Culpepper fan. We end with a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a Bear legend for the Packer fan, Jeff August, Mike Singletary, two-time Defensive Player of the Year, member of the '85 Bears, a Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest linebackers ever, going home to Jeff August. That happens quite a bit too when someone wins the rival team, but could be a good trade for sure. A Henry helmet still available. The Derrick Henry in the vault is still available, Mr. Wilkins. The Jamar Chase in the Speedflex series, that is still available. And then Jeff August is going to gift this. So I'm just going to mark this as Tim Millard. He's a Bear fan. And Jeff is gifting that to Tim Millard, who is in the break. So I'm just going to mark this as a Tim win for you, Alex.
Okay.
I know it's NFC North, guys. I'm aware. But it is getting gifted to Tim Millard. Chris Millard is a Bear fan. I believe Tim's his dad. So they might both be Bear fans. And if Tim's not a Bear fan, then he can gift that to Chris, perhaps, right?
Absolutely.
All right, very nice. Mike Singletary on the autographed jersey. Samurai Mike in the house. You're in the Slack? No.
I'm in a different side. I don't know who this belongs to, but I'm struggling to even log into Slack at the moment.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But I'll get there.
All right,
So
we'll
I
get
can
that
drop-
ready.
Yep.
What you could do try to get in again, but if you're not able to get in, what is that? That might be the new guy. Do you know how to log out twice? Because I think you have to log out twice.
What is the name of your Slack workspace? Ultimate.
Oh, I've never had that come up, Alex.
neither.
So let me get that Singletary written up. Worst case scenario, if you can't get in, if you could upload the stuff on Shopify I could probably download the photo and attach it, worst case.
Okay.
So, but my idea is, where are you trying to sign in the Slack?
Well, it keeps showing up as sideline or sports.
Okay.
So, and I can't, and it won't like let me.
Try on the other, like it might be on one of the other ones. It might be on the Internet Explorer. Try on top there to sign in. Because you might be, can you log that out? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So are you on Internet Explorer right now? You might be on Internet Explorer. Try in the Google Chrome up top there. Like make a new tab. Because that's what might be funky in there. And try to get in there perhaps. Because that is super strange. No, it goes there. Maybe try it in the Internet Explorer instead then. I've never seen that be an issue before with the Slack. Great, thank you, Bears. Go Bears, says Tim. Boo says Jeff. Just kidding. Enjoy, he says. Okay. Yeah, if you try it in there, maybe that'll work for you because it looks like it hates you in there. What the heck?
But this is the.
That is weird. I wonder if it's like, well, the new guy wouldn't have logged into Slack here. What do you have?
No.
I'm not sure. There you go. That's what you're looking for, Alex.
Yep.
We got there.
Good gracious.
And Jared Allen and Emmett, says Todd. So Todd is a Viking fan. And then what do we got here? The trade potentially could be those two. Todd's a Viking fan, William. So Todd wants the Emmitt Smith authentic and the Jared Allen jersey for the Jerome Bettis authentic. That's what he's asking for here. Todd is a Viking guy. All right, guys, I will do a top to bottom rundown, folks. We'll get that lottery up for you folks. And Alex, if you want to just make sure you get that, like, get the single up at least, then we can do the double and quad afterwards so we can show it off.
Yes.
And maybe you can worry about the videos afterwards. Just get the photos up, and we can attack the videos once the single, double, and quad are up. So top to bottom rundown, guys. I'll give you guys at least another 10 or 15 minutes coming up. Want to make sure you guys get a chance at that lottery series. But here's what we have up right now in this vault break. The Pump Fake Vault. We did, I believe, a vault double earlier in the show, and we got 19 boxes left in here. I don't think we pulled any headliners in the vault break. I don't think we pulled any headliners in there. No, I'm on Rob. We did pull, excuse me. So 19 boxes left, 9 total headliners left. We got the Brock Purdy Niner authentic. Mr. Irrelevant has become very, very much relevant. We got the Bo Nix authentic, one of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL, Bo Nix. Abdul Carter, retro Giant speed flex. Maybe going to be the best rookie in this draft class. What a great pickup for the Giants. Josh Allen on the ripped salute to service speed flex. One of the most expensive autographs in the game. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. JA-17, the league MVP from last year. You can actually double up in the AFC East. The Josh Allen flex could pair with the Rob Gronkowski Flash authentic. Here's the clean Derrick Henry speed flex. That's a beautiful flex with that purple visor. We got the purple and the white. Love that gold on the top. One of the best running backs in the NFL, King Derrick Henry. The best of his generation for sure.
Oh, for sure.
So still got 3 secondary headliners. Sam Laporta, James Cook, Michael Williams, all still available here in this break. Come and get those spots, guys. Still got 2 vault keys, including the $100 vault key left as well. Yep, Adam, new series is right now. It's active. We got the lottery single. We'll put up a double and quad as well here shortly. We have a bonus prize, a crystal bedazzled Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Got a Myles Garrett flex. Kyler Murray on that ripped Cardinal flex. Jerome Bettis authentic. Jordan Love flex. We'll get that trade written down for you guys as well here. Let me get through the rundown. but we do have a trade for these guys. Got the Travis Hunter flex, the man that plays seemingly all the positions, offense and defense, Mr. Travis Hunter. We still got a Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield dual signed speed flex in here. Now we have the Tom Brady speed flex. That's a $3,000 helmet, retail value Tom Brady. Jamar Chase rip speed flex, the Triple Crown winner. We got a Calvin Johnson rip speed flex, a Bo Jackson speed flex, an Antonio Gates rip speed flex, Bo Nix on the rave. Wow, look at that Megatron OMG, says Westy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners, 13 counting Mahomes. 10 of them are speed flexes. 30 boxes, 10 speed flexes, and there's going to be 15 replica helmets. Every replica helmet in the series gets an entry for the Patrick Mahomes. Also, gift cards with as much as $350 in this series for the lottery. So single, double, and quad. You can double up in the West. When we get that double up, obviously, Bo Nix, Bo Jackson, Antonio Gates. We have, AFC North, Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase. NFC North, Jordan Love, Calvin Johnson in that new lottery series. Mini helmets, we got 2 minis left. We have 1 secondary headliner, Jordan Addison on the mini. That is going to be in that double box break. Practice squad got 4 boxes left. Got a Dwight Freeney Salute to Service Authentic. Then we have a secondary headliner, Hall of Fame quarterback, Dan Fouts here in that practice squad. We have the Speed Flex series, 5 boxes left. All 5 are Speed Flexes. We got 4 headliners left. 2 of the best receivers I've seen. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner on that clean Bengals Speed Flex. Calvin Johnson on that Lions alternate Speed Flex. Megatron, the single season receiving yards record holder. 2 secondary headliners, AJ Green and Trey McBride, by the way. So 4 and 5 chance at a headliner in the Speed Flex series. 7 boxes left in the diamonds. We still have that stunning Chrome Speed Flex. Kurt Warner available. The blue with the silver, yellow face mask, yellow visor. And we have one of the best receivers in the game. 2nd in receiving touchdowns last year. The Terry McLaurin Lunar Authentic in the final 7 boxes. We have jerseys. Looking at 21 jerseys left. Still got 5 photoed headliners. Sean Alexander, one of the best backs I've seen. Ty Law, the Hall of Fame corner on the retro jersey. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon. We got the Emmitt Smith jersey, NFL's all-time leading rusher. And we got the Nico Collins jersey. 5 photoed headliners left in that series. Mystery box tab, you can purchase the jerseys as personals. The replica helmets with headliners left, including Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, and Brian Urlacher in here. We have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for just over $1,900, guys. So get your spots. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. I want to see plenty of heat. You guys let us know what you want to do here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It has been an awesome, awesome show tonight. I don't see why we should not keep the party going the rest of the night if you guys want to tackle that lottery break. So, ball's in your court. It is 9:56. The quad is active, the double is active, and the single is active. Right now, we have 5 to go in the lottery double. We have 6 to go in the vault double. And we are pretty open otherwise on the break page. So let's get those done. Chandler bought doubles, so let's do this. It is 9:56. I'm going to give you guys until 10:05. That is 9 minutes. If orders keep on coming, we'll keep on breaking boxes. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:05. I would say this, by 10:05, this double got to be like at least 2 spots to go to keep the night going, given it's at 5 to go now. And then Alex, no rush. If you have the videos, maybe do those first. But whenever you do get a second, very minor, you can take down the 2 sold out series. You can draft them up because they're gone. Hall of Fame is gone and dusted. Hall of Fame is gone and dusted. Yes, double Signature Club points, Chandler. I believe I was told, by the way, that will go until 6 p.m. tomorrow night. So up until 6 p.m. So tonight's show, the 9, the 12, and the 3 are all double Signature Club points. So might as well keep getting those points tonight. But that is correct, sir, on the Sig Club. So I would love to knock out at least one lottery tonight, see what that series is all about. How often does UA offer the double points? I would say once or twice a month, Westy. It's pretty rare, not something you'll see very often. I would say about once or twice a month, we offer the double Signature Club points. What does that mean? Take advantage.
Right.
That's what it means. So if you're thinking about getting into any break at all, I would get your spots. I would say my best gut, Alex, if we break something else tonight, it's going to be the lottery series.
Yes.
But even if you hop in a break that may not happen tonight, for example, Westy plays the minis, the practice squad. If you want to get in that break, get your spot now, because if you buy in tomorrow night, Thursday, Friday, you will not get the double Signature Club points.
Right.
So if you like something, you might as well get in tonight. But if you want to see a break that will happen tonight, the lottery double is it. 2 to go, by the way. So the lottery double will definitely happen tonight. That is a 30-box series, the lottery. And actually, Alex, we already have something in there. Lottery giveaway. I'm just going to delete the names in there, but it's already in there next to the Freak Show keep.
Okay.
So it's a new lottery series, but you could input. Every replica helmet gets a chance for the Mahomes, and every replica helmet gets a gift card.
Okay.
So that tab is already there for you when we get there. Always working on my GOAT status, climbing the ladder, says Westy. Yeah, man. Here's the thing, Nathan West. We got some big customers in the break room that get the GOAT status after 2, 3, 4 days. I've had customers in here play for 2 years and get the GOAT status. So if you can order it quickly enough, you can get it in a couple of days. If you are slow and steady, you can still get that GOAT status after considerable time. So always there.
Lottery double just closed out.
Thank you, Chandler. Lottery double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers 1 through 30 for the lotto. Let's lotto here in the break room. Chandler tonight, Alex.
Head of the show.
He means business.
Yeah.
He's not messing around here tonight. All right, so Wesley Wilkins, new guy in the room, who's, by the way, a Bengal fan, another Jamar Chase rip in this series. He wants 10. He was first. Chandler was second with 13 and 22. So, Chandler, would you like 13 or 22? You can have one, but you can't have both. So, 13 or 22 from Chandler. Otherwise, definitely going with 10 for sure here. Called out by Wesley, who was first on the box call. I'm going to go ahead and randomize. He wants 13, Alex. Perfect. Lucky number 13, perhaps, here for Chandler Dunning.
Okay.
All right. Chandler and Wesley, good luck, gentlemen. Manu y Manu. 6 for Chandler. No, 5 for Chandler. 3 for Wesley here.
13 to 22?
Yes. Twitch is marginally faster than YouTube. It's usually about 5 seconds faster on Twitch. than YouTube, and YouTube about 5 seconds faster than Facebook. All right. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks for the lottery. Wesley has the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East, and then Chandler has the rest, NFC West, and all of the AFC. We got 10, and we got 13 coming up here in the lottery double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business. You guys have been rocking. You guys have been rolling tonight. No doubt about that. So I know that series is in the back. Alex will go back there and get that lottery series. More flexes coming up. More headliners coming up in that lottery series. It is a fire series full of fire lids, the lottery. No doubt terrific. Such an incredible series. And actually, while Alex does that, I can probably get this organized because we got the lottery balls coming up. We got the lottery balls coming up. I can put them in our little lottery system. I'm so bad at this hopper thing. But I'll input the lottery balls in there, Alex. Okay. Want to trade me?
Yes, sir.
All right. We got these lottery balls, which every replica helmet gets a lottery ball and a bonus gift card. I believe the highest amount, Alex, is $350. That's pretty high, man.
Absolutely.
That's a lot of money. All right, so I'm going to stick these balls in here. $15 of these. Have you broken the lottery series yet?
No, I haven't.
Have you produced for it?
Actually, yes, I have.
It's pretty popular.
Yes.
They like this series. It's definitely a fan favorite, to say the least. The lottery. All right, good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up here in the lottery series. 13 out of 30. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. What are we starting with here? Oh my God. Is this what I think it is, Alex? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You have got to be kidding me. The very first box in the series. The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive autograph in football. Memorabilia. $3,000 helmets. Tom Brady, the GOAT.
Good golly.
For Chandler Dunning in the AFC East. Tom Brady. And that right there, Alex.
Wow.
For the 7-time Super Bowl champion.
First box.
First box in the series. That is why, if you like something, you jump in the break. You do not wait. You do not hesitate. The most expensive auto in the game, Tom Brady. Now, this is a rare moment, though, because those crystal helmets are worth several $1,000s before the autograph. This might be a rare case where a Tom Brady Speedflex helmet is not the most expensive helmet in the series. Because there's a crystallized Mahomes Speedflex, which, if I had to guess, is worth more than $3,000,
Probably.
Alex.
Easily.
So, this is actually not the most expensive helmet in the series. The GOAT, Tom Brady. Beautiful, says Mario. Great hit, Chandler, says Todd. Great hit indeed on the Brady Flex. Real quick, guys. Todd, and I believe, who was the guy you traded with, Todd? Trenton Harrington. I know me and you were both pretty busy, Alex. If you don't mind putting that trade out there in the chat again, Todd, you say I'm trading so-and-so to Trenton Harrington for so-and-so, because
Yep.
I do think we both missed that trade.
I definitely heard it, but I missed it.
So just to clarify, trades are not official until the host and or producer have verified the trade. So I know it was a few comments ago. We're busy breaking boxes. So if you want to have that trade happen, Todd, drop me exactly what you guys are trading in the chat. They did both agree, Alex. So I just need one of them to drop the details of the trade.
Yep.
And when you do this, guys, for trades, to keep it simple, jersey, authentic, what type of item it is, what series it was from, because oftentimes we get our trade this and this for this, and I'm like, what series, what box, what type of item? So, for example, right, go ahead and write like Jerome Bettis authentic for Steve Smith authentic and Jared Allen jersey, for example. So great job, Chandler, on the Brady. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ty Law Mini, no Den. Den was not in the break, Chandler, so he cannot be gifted the Ty Law Mini, unfortunately. Now, gifts are only reserved for folks that are in the break, Alex, right? Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, if Chandler wants to get that helmet shipped to him, then he wants to ship it separately to Den. That's on them. But Den was not in that break, hence he is not eligible for the law. And again, just to clarify, Todd, your trade is not official. You got to drop exactly the trade you guys had in the chat for me. Rondé Barber can go off the table.
Okay.
He can be in that bonus table. And we got one more box coming up. Tom Brady. Talk about fireworks, Alex.
Yes.
Talk about fireworks here. Let me write this up, actually. Chandler Dunning. Very, very nice, Chandler. Very, very nice. Mr. Dunning in the house. 259-576 on the Brady. Here we go. So we got the trade. So Trenton Harrington, I'll type this in there for you, Alex.
Okay.
Trenton Harrington trading Emmitt Smith. It's the Salute to Service authentic. And a Jared, I know it's a jersey, but technically, if you don't mind putting Jared Allen jersey next time for the Jerome Bettis authentic, Alex.
Oh, I apologize. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And then real quick before you do that, Alex, so I have enough room for the next box. Barber can go side table.
I'm just looking for these videos, bro. Struggling to find them.
It's possible we never put them in there.
Okay.
I think they should be in there.
Later, but I feel like I can't find it anyway.
Let me open up the box and I'll take a quick peek to see if you're going crazy or not. Okay. But every once in a while.
I'm probably going.
Okay, yeah. So the video is in the reply from Luke.
Luke, it's I knew.
So it's the one that says yesterday 11:34. The reply section is where the videos are, Alex.
Got it.
All right, second box coming up. 22 of 30 for the lottery. You found them? So he replied in there, if that makes sense. Not in like the link itself. He like wrote a reply. And it's the one from yesterday, the most recent lottery. I've got it pulled up, so I don't know.
Yeah. Here.
Not the one that she put in.
Yeah, it's at 11:24, right?
11:34 a.m. And hit reply right there. I'll help you out after this box if I can't get them. I could probably slack them to you.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. We have our first entry for the bedazzled Mahomes. Doug Williams on the Salute to Service, the Super Bowl MVP, the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl as a starter, the first black quarterback to win the MVP, 4 touchdown passes in that game, by the way. Doug Williams, Salute to Service replica helmet. So, Wesley, I'll show you exactly what's happening, brother. You are the first entry in for the Mahomes Crystal Speed Flex. There will be 15 replicas in the 30-box series. You have a 1 in 15 chance to win for every replica helmet you win in this break. So we get the retro Washington, the Redskins sometimes. Also, Wesley, you're going to get a bonus gift card, brother. Bonus gift card coming your way, Wesley Wilkins. I got to put up our sheet of paper as well in our internal system with the amounts. LT went in the vault. Yes. And we did pull that in the vault, sir. Only takes one, says Chris. Exactly right. Only takes one to win in the break room. Only takes one. All right, Wesley. Very, very nice. 259. 577 on the Doug Williams. And more money coming up. We are hitting the lotto now, Craig. We just dropped it about 5 minutes ago or so. Already got a double sold out. We knocked out 28 boxes tonight in that awesome series. That was the Hall of Fame series. All right, here we go, Alex. Oh, I forgot to close the latch on top. I told you I struggle with this series, man. Out go all the lottery balls. I got to close this latch.
You know what? You never had a shot at the news lottery, did you? You know how they roll the numbers?
Uh-huh.
They were never gonna. I could see why.
I can see why I'm struggle bussing. All right, let me close this latch. That is why these popped out. And actually, before I do that, let me put the ones that are down here as well. Here we go. Lottery ball coming up with a bonus gift card amount, Alex. All right, we got a ball. Looks like it's 2, Alex. Drop this bad boy down. Lottery ball 2 coming up.
It's 2, Alex. Like it's giving you. It's 2,
2.
Alex.
Let me pull up our system here. We didn't get a chance to print it.
I saw. I actually.
Do you have it?
I do have it.
Can you print it by chance when you got a second? I know you're super busy right now.
I got the videos though, so those.
That's good. So I'm seeing ball 2 is $150, Alex.
That seems right. Yeah.
So $150 gift card. That is going home to Wesley Wilkins. $150, Wesley. Not too shabby, brother. And actually, this is for the lottery ball. The Brady's in that box. Yep, we're good. CJ Ripped is still in there. Calvin Johnson, yes, Craig. We've done 2 boxes, Craig. The Brady Flex and, of course, the Doug Williams helmet. The Calvin Johnson is still out there. The Ripped Megatron Flex still available in the lottery series. So $150 for Wesley. Nicely done, brother, in your lottery here, my man. If you guys want to keep the night going, let's get those orders going. More than happy to keep the night going, Alex. These customers want to order. We are more than happy to keep the night going. It is 10:15, though, this time of the night. Orders got to come in quickly to keep the party going. So 8 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double, and looks like we're pretty open on the break page. So the lottery double is probably what we'll knock out next if we knock it out next. I think we'll knock out at least one more, though. Actually, we will definitely knock out one more. It's now down to 2 to go. We might knock out 3 or 4 more at this rate. I mean, the quads are there, guys. That's 4 boxes at once if you want to tackle the quad. The lottery series. Everything is left in here except for Brady. A lot of flexes. Kyler Murray, Jordan Love, Myles Garrett, Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase, Calvin Johnson, Bo Jackson, Antonio Gates. What's up, Alan? What's going on, Alan Doherty? And that bedazzled Mahomes, the bonus prize, still lurking here in the lottery series. So who's going to get the lottery closed up tonight? Who's going to get the heat in the break room tonight? It's been non-stop action here tonight in the break room.
We closed out another double.
non-stop action in the break room. Oh, a non-stop break room. So double's closed up.
Yes, sir.
Double is closed up here. This is our second double for the lottery. So lottery double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Something tells me a certain customer named Chandler Dunning is not done.
What gave you that impression?
I just kind of see what the guy's doing tonight. I think the guy is not
He's
done
winning.
tonight.
That's what he's doing.
He's winning a lot tonight. Also, Wesley Wilkins, new customer, a big dog in here. He's also balling hard. He wants 11. Thank you, Wesley. It is a double box break. I do need one more number. 11 and what? Chris Millard also. Marisa Dombey, the queen in the break room, in for the first time tonight.
She made an appearance. Hello,
So,
Marisa.
Got a lot of big dogs
I
in
meant
here.
to say hello sooner, but I've been so busy.
You have been busy, man. You've been doing a great job tonight.
Thank you.
It's been just, you've been flooded with orders.
I love it, though.
Flooded with
This is
orders.
what we love, Common. This is
That's
what we like.
exactly right, man. So 11 and 21. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you, Chris. 11 and 21 coming up here in the double box. Appreciate you guys. Lottery double. I know, right? You'll get your workout tonight, Alex. That's for sure. Workout going down tonight. All right, 9 times, guys. 9 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Wesley Wilkins up top. Wesley has the NFC North. Chris Millard has the NFC South. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Chris Millard, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Marisa Dombey, AFC South. Wesley Wilkins, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West. She's hard to beat. Agreed. And you're hard to beat, though, Chandler. Come on, brother. You've been on a heater tonight. Do have a spot taken in that quad break, by the way, for the lottery series as well. Speaking of the quad, Craig started the quad. If anyone's interested, Craig Crenshaw in that quad box break, getting that party started. Boy, nonstop. You don't have room to put them anywhere.
I was just going to say, I have like 3 racks outside that I got.
Uh-huh. It has been a crazy night tonight. Good luck, guys. Lottery double number 2 coming up. Box 21, then box 11 as well in the lottery series. We have been absolutely cruising on the Ultimate Autographs live break page all night long. Boy, you Beetlejuiced it, Chandler. Chandler said Marisa's hard to beat. Well, here's the queen. How about Nico Collins, Marisa, on that beautiful Texan full-size replica helmet? We got that H. We got the Houston logo on the back. Very, very clean. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. Nico Collins, full-size rep, Marisa Dombey. And how about this, Alex? An entry for the Brady as well. And I'll let you copy and paste the next one over when you get a second.
Yep.
But that's the second entry in for the Brady. One of the best receivers in the league, Nico Collins.
There you go, Marisa.
There we go, Marisa, indeed.
One of my Midnight Maniacs.
Dude, Marisa, I know she's a midnight maniac, but she's an all-day maniac. 9, 12,
An OG.
3, 6, midnight. She gets in here all day, every day, Miss Marisa. She's got a bonus gift card coming up as well, some bonus money. All the replica helmets get the chance for the Brady, plus a bonus gift card here in the breaks. Actually, entry for the Mahomes, excuse me. I know it's usually Brady we do. I got Brady in my mind because I just pulled him. Entry for the Crystal Mahomes, Alex. Not the Brady. All right, here we go. lottery coming up. Let's spin. Give it a good old whirl here, Alex. We've got a ball. Let's see what we got here. Come on down. Gotta grab it from this angle. I think it's 15, Alex.
Okay.
Yep. Lottery ball 15. 15. Gift card for Miss Marisa. 15, Alex, is going to be $150 as well, Marisa. By the way, for those counting at home, ball 11 is the 350. Just so you know. So 150, Marisa Dombey. $150 gift card headed your way, plus the Nico Collins helmet. So very, very nice. Second box, 11 coming up here. Lottery double box break. This one I think is a authentic here, Alex. Full-size authentic. It's a black alternate authentic. Michael Vick on the Eagles. He was the comeback player of the year with the Eagles. Obviously a 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best runners ever. Chandler Dunning. Congrats on the Michael Vick Eagle authentic. Alrighty, Chandler. Get that one written up for you, buddy. And get in the next lottery, guys. That was 2 non-headliners coming out. All the headliners left except for Tom Brady in this lottery series. Michael Vick for Chandler Dunning. All right. Chandler here in the break room.
Michael Vick. I love it.
Uh-huh. Very, very nice.
Was that authentic there?
Authentic, yes, sir. Nico Collins was a replica. Michael Vick was an authentic, Alex.
Got it.
All right, let me take a peek at how the next lottery break is looking tonight. Let me take a peek at how the next lottery break is looking, guys. Well, it's open right now. The next double is open. The next single is open. The quad's got that one spot taken by Craig. So I'll give you guys enough time. You guys have earned it tonight. 10:24, Alex. Let's give these guys till 10:30. If we're moving, if we're 4 to go, 3 to go, let's call it 4 or less. If we're halfway there by 10:30, I'll give you guys extra time. If we're still at 8 to go, 7 to go, 6 to go, we'll hop off here at 10:30. Again, guys, everything left in the lottery series except for the Brady Flex. Custom Chase, custom Megatron. A lot of heat in here. Videos are in, by the way. Here's that Jamar Chase, that Rip Speed Flex, the orange, the white, the black. Very, very clean for Jamar Chase. Here's that Kyler Murray Rip. We have the red, white, and black Flex. Here's the Megatron. That's actually a Georgia State and a Lions Rip Speed Flex. Georgia Tech, excuse me. Georgia Tech is what I meant. The yellow Georgia Tech, where Megatron played in college. Never seen a Georgia Tech and Lions Rip for Megatron. Here's that bedazzled Crystal Speed Flex. Nice and shiny, Patrick Mahomes. This is easily worth over $3,000. The most expensive helmet in the series. The Brady Crystal's going for about $5,000, Alex. So I'm guessing a Mahomes Crystal probably going to go more than $4,000. Probably less than 5, but probably more than 4 in the give or take ballpark for that helmet. Just a rough estimate. Again, these could go for more or less. A memorabilia game could go for as much as someone's willing to pay for it, right? But this is easily in that $4,000 range. I got the Gates Speed Flex as well. Very, very cool. Karen, right now, the best place for Patriot stuff. We did pull the Brady in the lottery series, but the Rob Gronkowski in the vault on the Flash Authentic. That is the best place for Patriot stuff right now, Karen. So give you guys until 10:30 to keep the show going. I know Chandler just got a spot. Actually, Chandler got 3 spots in the double. Chris, yes, you won a Warren Sapp Speed Flex, Chris, in the Hall of Fame. Warren Sapp Flex for Chris. Nicely done, brother, in that Hall of Fame break. Mr. Chris Knowles in the house here, doing it big in the break room. So here's that double box for the lottery. 5 to go. I'll drop that link in. That is our best better to break. If we can knock out a couple more spots by 10:30, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if it's still 5 to go by 10:30, might call it here. So if we want to keep the party going, get those orders going, guys. Chandler needs some company. He says, oh, dang, heck yeah, absolutely, Chris. You done good, brother. You done good in the break room. You can go back and see it, my man. Do you have that time? Again, when you have a second, Alex, no rush.
It was Chris.
Chris Knowles. It was early in the show, the Warren Sapp Flex.
Yeah, it was around about 38 minutes in.
38 minutes in, Chris, on the YouTube stream. If you want to go back and rewind, about 38 minutes in, Chris Knowles. Congrats on that Sapp Flex, brother.
It was about, and since it was a double break, Chris, if you want to see the full from start to finish, go like 35 minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
But he probably won the second helmet on that break.
He did. Exactly.
Perfect. All right. Looks like Blake Wilkins. Holy moly.
Just closed out the double.
Got the double close. Thank you, sir. So the double is sold out. The lottery double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jeanette Vault left includes the Brock Purdy Authentic, the Bo Nix Authentic, the Abdul Carter Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Rip Salute to Service Speed Flex, the Rob Gronkowski Flash, and that insane custom Derrick Henry Speed Flex. Also got Sam Laporta, James Cook, Michael Williams, and a pair of vault keys as well. So Wesley wants 3. Thank you, Wesley. And then it is a double box. We need one more number. One more number here for the lottery. 15. Perfect. 3 and 15.
3 and 15.
3 and 15. That sounds like a plan, Wesley. Those are coming up. 3 and 15 here in the break room. Chandler Dunning versus Wesley Wilkins. Mano y mano here in the lottery break. 2 big dogs in here making moves tonight. All right, 9 clicks. You're welcome, Jeanette. You are welcome. All right, Chandler's got the NFC North. Wesley's got the NFC South. NFC East is Wesley. Chandler's got the NFC West. Wesley AFC North. Chandler AFC South. Wesley AFC East. And Wesley has the AFC West here. So those are in the back area. Give Alex a second, guys. But the 2 boxes coming up here in the lottery. Just dropped the series about 30 minutes ago, maybe less than that. So already going to have 6 boxes done the first 30 minutes, give or take, in this awesome series. Cruising, guys. We are most definitely cruising on that break page tonight. You guys have been absolutely terrific tonight on that break page. Best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. Karen got her spot in the vault for that Gronk, which makes sense as a Patriot fan. So 3 and 15 coming up here shortly for the lottery. I would have moved, but oh well. Yeah, it goes quick, Craig. It does go quick. If you really want, Craig, we can give you 2 spots in the next double if you would like. But otherwise, that quad will go for sure at some point. We'll keep you in the quad unless otherwise asked to move, Mr. Crenshaw. And then I know the next double when you get a second, Alex. I know you're more than busy. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
That's double what?
Like putting it up?
Oh, yeah.
You're good. No rush. Just want to make sure that you don't forget. but you are more than good, brother. All right, we'll start with 3, and we got 15 next. We got some heavy boxes coming up. Heavy boxes in the lottery series. We got some heavy boxes. All right, this one is a full-size authentic, I believe, Alex. It's a very clean helmet. I'll put this one away only because we already have one on the side table. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep. Air horn beep. Very nice right there. Wesley Wilkins. Ironically, the Bengal fan.
Oh.
Ironically, snagging the Steeler lid, Jerome Bettis. Craig is good to stay in the quad for now. There we go. I mean, I'll say this, Wesley and Chandler, if you want to join Craig in the quad, there is room there in the quad. Craig, there is room in there. He says, LOL, right? That happens a lot where you get the rival team. Happens quite a bit in this break room.
I'll take the Bettis.
Hey, it's Jerome Bettis. It's a Hall of Fame running back.
Detroit native,
Yeah.
Super Bowl hero in Detroit, the one they played in Detroit too. So
Legend.
he is a legend. He's done a lot for that community there too. So he's just a stand-up dude, just
Yeah,
like Chandler. You know,
He's a good dude.
he golfs with Chandler. What are the chances,
Yeah.
man?
I figured out why Chandler's nice. He hung out with Jerome Bettis. I'm down to trade the Warren Sapp Speed Flex for any Rams one tonight, says Chris. We did have a Marshall Faulk authentic that was one tonight. Had a Kurt Warner jersey that was one tonight. Had a Jared Verse authentic that was one tonight. So there was quite a bit of Rams one tonight. Not one tonight, though. The Kurt Warner Chrome in the diamonds, Alex.
Yep.
All right, second box. Second box coming up here in the lottery double. Box 15. This one feels heavy. I'll say that, Alex. Feels pretty heavy here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see a visor. This is what the break room's all about, man. This is what the break room is all about. Bengal fan, Wesley Wilkins, the Triple Crown winner, maybe the best receiver in the league. Jamar Chase on the custom ripped Speed Flex. Jay Chase, Wesley Wilkins. How about it, brother? Who they? Who they gonna beat them Bengals? Who they gonna win that Jamar Chase? Let's go, says Wesley. Let's go indeed, man, on your custom Chase Speed Flex. Man, oh man, that is nice. And that is absolute fire in the break room. And we have been balling all night long tonight.
No doubt.
That is terrific right there. Wesley. Just joined our break room over the weekend, Alex. You probably saw him in one of your shows on Sunday, probably, right?
I might have. Yeah. Probably.
He has not stopped winning since he joined. This
Okay.
guy definitely balls hard here. Nice job, Wesley. Your boy, Jamar Chase.
I only had the one show Sunday, and it was kind of quiet, so I'm not sure
Okay.
he hopped in that. But I've definitely seen Wesley.
He's a baller.
He is a baller.
All right, Jamar Chase. I love this sort of Bengal stripe right there. The orange visor. That is absolutely terrific. So, guys, 10:36. Let's get those orders moving. I'll give you guys, let's call it about 5 minutes until 10:41. If nobody gets in the next 5 minutes, Alex, we'll hop off for the night. Otherwise, if you guys do make some orders, we're happy to keep going if you guys would like. In the meantime, Alex, I'll do mine first. I know you're kind of inputting some stuff, but let's talk about our hits of the show, at least to this point.
Yes.
And this could change if there's some more crazy action late. But man, we have some really, really tough decisions. Like really tough decisions. Like really, really tough. I'm going to do this the Rip style. I'm going to go backwards. So Shannon Sharp, probably number 7 tonight. on the Bronco alternate flex. After that, it's dong near impossible, man. I'll be honest. Because Brady's the most expensive name and the biggest name. Value-wise, that's the best. But aesthetically, it's the worst helmet on the table. Aesthetically. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to do this based on... I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to mix it up tonight.
Okay.
Brady's the most expensive item. It's a $3,000 helmet. I pull Brady Speed Flexes almost daily lately, Alex.
Okay.
This is, again, my video for tonight. Number 6, Tom Brady. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Don't be sorry.
It's incredible helmets. Number 5. I'm gonna go Polamalu.
Okay.
Only again if you can get down to me real quick.
Yeah.
I'll kind of show off on the main table. This is number 5, only because I've seen it before. The Steeler Chrome 5 is Polamalu.
Okay.
Craig also a guy of taste that's seen a lot of helmets. He's seen the Brady enough. 5 Polamalu. 4. I'm gonna go this one right here, Jamar Chase. It's a Rip Speed Flex. Again, I do see a lot of Jamar Chases in the break room. That is my number 4. This is where it gets really tough. Because the top 3 for me are really tough. I'm a diehard Peyton Manning fan.
Okay.
I love Curtis Martin's autograph, and I've never seen the Lawrence Taylor before.
Okay.
I'm going to go 3 Curtis Martin.
Okay.
If you can grab that real quick.
Yes. I mean,
So I can show it off on the main table. Then I'll go back to the other table. We can look. That's my number 3. The best looking autograph, Curtis Martin, Hall of Fame 12. That is 3 for me tonight. And then here's the Curtis Martin. Alex, again, since I'm putting Brady so far down, I'm going to go based on my favorite players.
Okay.
Lawrence Taylor, number 2. Never seen this one before. The Crack Speed Flex, the great Lawrence Taylor, that is number 2. And for me, my second favorite football player, perhaps behind Mahomes, Peyton Manning's my number 1. I don't care if it's not a Speed Flex. It's half Colts, half Broncos. It's Peyton Manning.
Yep.
What do you think? What are your
Top 6.
top 6, top 7? I'll pull up this other scene so you can kind of show off more of the lids
I'm gonna go. I'm
without
gonna
moving
work
too much.
1 to 6.
You're going to 1 to 6. Okay.
Okay. And we had so many polls tonight.
There's so many others back
I
there
know,
could
I
easily
know.
make the table too, Alex.
Okay. My number 1. I'm going to put.
Hold on. Can I guess?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to write it down because I don't want to blurt it out.
Yeah.
I heard you talking earlier.
Okay.
All right, let me see if I can get your number 1 right.
Okay.
Go ahead. I have it written down.
Curtis Martin. You know, we don't.
Oh, let me go to the other scene so they can
seen
see what
him
I wrote.
of late, but like my first couple weeks here, we didn't see his name very often. So like, I feel like that's kind of a newer name that's
Sure.
been happening more frequently. So with that said,
Okay, let me guess your number 2.
when I turned my back and then turned around and I saw that helmet, literally I gasped. Like, oh, it's beautiful. It's a sick helmet. Whoever won that, which was, Chandler Dunning.
It was probably
of course.
Chandler. I was gonna guess. If you had to guess,
Silly
it was
me.
Chandler.
Silly me.
If you had to
So,
guess, it was Chandler.
number-
This is Craig's number 1, Lawrence Taylor.
Number 2, I'm gonna put the LT number 2 as well. That, like you said before, I haven't seen that cracked
I'm getting to know you.
look very much. The name is also there.
Let me guess your number 3, Alex. I'm
My
gonna
number
keep
3
going.
might shock you.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna shock me.
Peyton Manning.
Okay,
Name is there.
sure.
Like I said before, it's hard to even put him as the number 2 quarterback sometimes. But I like the half and half Broncos Colts look
Yep,
for sure.
that's my number 1.
And that was the key to my St. Brown helmet win, right? The Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
So without that,
Well, yeah, that's special, right?
so that was definitely special. Either
All
way.
right.
Tom Brady, I'm gonna put as my number 4.
Okay.
Very cool. You know,
It's Tom Brady.
It's Tom Brady.
It's Tom Brady.
Classic Patriots lid. We see a lot of really awesome Tom Brady speed flexes, but here you go. Your standard Patriots speed flex. I love it. Number 5, Jamar Chase. Number 6, Polamalu, but Polamalu could be higher up on that list any given day. We just had so many great helmets tonight.
No kidding.
Yeah.
No
so-
kidding.
But Peyton Manning, that was a cool helmet tonight too. So,
Who won the LT? The Hydros, the Curtis Martin, Craig. Who won the LT?
that was Bradley Williams.
The Lawrence Taylor Bradley won that one?
Yes. Oh no, not
No.
Troy Polamalu. I thought you said.
No,
the
LT.
I apologize.
You're good.
Lawrence Taylor was
Let me guess, Chandler.
Sean Davis.
Sean Davis won it. That's right. That was a snipe for Sean Davis. I have that Peyton and Speed Flex, says Craig. Congrats, Wes, says Chris. You saved me a lot of money chasing Chase. Hope you have a burrow to pair with it. There you go. So no more movement, Alex. The last order was about 13 minutes ago.
Yep.
If you are pulling out the credit card right now, please put it in the chat. Hold a second, comment and Alex. Give me a couple minutes. I'll keep ordering. If you're doing that, put it in the chat ASAP or order ASAP. Otherwise, though, Alex, I'll start our sign-off spiel, our wrap-up. And if a big order does come in, please stop me. We'll keep going. But if nothing big comes in, we're hopping off here in a couple minutes. One little tradition I like to do, Alex. You might know this or you might not. We guess the amount of boxes done at the end of the night.
Okay.
So I know we did 28 in the Hall of Fame. I know we've done, what is that? 4 in the lottery, 6 in the lottery, I believe. So I'm going to go with, how about an even 40 boxes, my guess tonight?
Oh, dude, you're so close.
So close?
41.
41!
Yes. You were almost spot
Dude,
on.
I impressed Dom and Ricky. They're like, damn, you get pretty
You're a
close.
savant when it comes to boxes.
I know, it's that inner instinct, man.
I
You do
guess
this
so.
long enough.
Because we did a couple speed flexes too. We did like a good mixture. Of
We did a
everything.
diamond.
Yep.
We've done a couple vaults.
Yep.
I think we only didn't do practice squad, mini, and jersey.
And if, yeah,
And I think everything else we did tonight,
I know.
which basically all the best breaks, right? Hall of Fame,
Hands down.
Lotto, Vault, Diamonds, Speed Flex, the best of the best were all done tonight. Well, before we go here, Alex, before I do my sign off spiel, say that 3 times fast. Any final thoughts from you, brother?
No, thank you, Common, as always. Thank you to the UA customers, the most in the family, the community we have here. But the customers, first and foremost, man, they make all of this possible. So shout out to my wife. Without her, none of this would be possible tonight. So yeah, man, it was a good, fun show. You guys kept me extremely busy tonight, and that's the way I like it. So honestly, Common, I think as a non-training host, this was my busiest show, bro.
Good.
In terms of boxing.
I was going to guess the same thing because
Yep.
you got hammered tonight.
I know, but I feel like I hung with it.
You did a really good
Yeah.
job. Great job to Alex. Terrific tonight. Great job to you, the customers. The best job, in fact. You guys were absolutely terrific on that break page, getting all those orders, getting all that fun. You guys are the best customers in the business. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. Great job, guys, says Craig. Congrats to the winners. Ditto, ditto on both ends. Thank you, Craig. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnight show on Fridays into Saturday. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. You can watch the shows on the Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch channels every single day, like I said, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3. Alex back, I believe, Thursday as our associate producer, and then Friday as the U After Dark guy. Rip might get you CJ tomorrow, Craig. If not Rip, maybe noon with myself and Rip tomorrow. So have a great night, guys. Playing at Heat again, like this beautiful Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex. Have a great, great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.